Well, hello, gamers. Happy Halloween. And Merry Holiday. Probably not the best time to be streaming, but maybe I should have done that yesterday, but it's too late now. I guess it depends on where you are. Where I am, it's the middle of the day, so probably not that bad. Hey, Meccano. We're gonna be doing Lobotomy Corp. And in fact, I have something special. Boom. Wait, did I do that right? Hold on. There we go. Now I have it. Yeah, we don't have Halloween anyways. Gamers. Incredible, right? Hey, Resetium. I have no idea what a dang Halloween is. If kids knock on my door today, all I can give is wine and some cheese. That sounds pretty European. Pumpkin. It's very spooky indeed. Try not to piss your pants. I know it's terrifying. A pumpkin smoking a cigar. Truly one of the most horrifying sights a man can see. Let's continue. And I did get a couple of mods. One that fixes the research bug for one of the characters. So just straight up a bug fix. And the other one that makes customization free. I also think I picked up a mod that fixes, apparently there's like a memory leak issue with the game. So there's a mod that fixes that too. Not that there's not that I've had any real performance issues, but might as well. All right. So we have a cool pumpkin. Thank you. I grew it myself. Picked it from the fields this morning. We have everyone in the training team. Promote 2 agents. Well, we'll try. We might be able to get, like... out of these 3, we might be able to get 2 at the same time. I don't think I'm going to hire anyone, though. I think I'm going to hold on to those 2 lot points. Light smoking. Because. So the real reason, what day is it? It's October 31st. So the real reason is because I keep thinking of this this one image of like a skeleton smoking cigar, where people, like during like the whole, you know, NFTs are really popular, or kind of like people are blowing up on social media about NFTs, and like don't screenshot them. So someone posted a picture of like a skeleton smoking a cigar and said, "This pic goes hard. Feel free to screenshot." And that to me is just the funniest thing ever. So I always put a cigar on these drawings, because it's like, look at this pumpkin smoking a cigar. This pic goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. I'm at the Lobcourt date, not the calendar date. That makes sense. Yeah. 14. It's November 1st. Maybe in Australian years. Yeah, I think we're just gonna start this day. Don't think we have any changes to make. We have Savior, who's supposed to be... Yeah. He's gonna skip Justice. Savior's gonna be a scientist. We have these two. Just kind of hanging out up here. They need to get their sanity up. And everybody else. Now, I believe I reset the day after making a crucial mistake. And the first thing I did was... I think I sent you to do insight work here. I'm going to try and repeat this because it worked out just fine. It might have been insight, I'm not sure. It was either insight or instinct. Peak comedy, yes. Was there's something wrong with your AI core joke made yet? Surprisingly, no. I was expecting that one, but no. Right, so in response, I was going to say something like, no, I'm still an AI core, I'm just using the Halloween skin. You know, I unlocked it with my V-Bucks in the cosmetics store. But nobody said that one yet. Alright, I can't remember if it was Insight that I used or if it was Instinct. We're gonna try. Doesn't even faze me, he says. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this thing is very bad, very not good. The faster we learn about it, the better. But also... Ow. Stop. Stop! Stop hurting me! Look how many fucking boxes this thing makes. Yeah, if we get all red, it would just straight up... Yeah, if all of them were red, I think it might actually kill Cooler Guy, but... We've got enough green ones that I think we can survive. Holy shit. Oh, did he? Where? Okay, hold on. I guess it eats him if he gets a bad work result. Okay. That's what it looks like. Yeah, because last time we did this, he survived. And I had to retry the day because somebody else died. Well. My bones! My bones! No! My bones, mate. I need those on the inside. So was it insight or was it instinct? Instinct is probably bad. It seems like it would be bad, but we'll try it. I don't feel as bad about retrying this. Examine fear indices. Yeah, maybe it's the same. It might be if repression work ends up being the right one, that would be concerning. Because we can't really do that anymore. I swear to God, it's going to be bad again, isn't it? No, it's pretty neutral. Okay, maybe it was instinct, because this seems to be going better. Not by a lot, but by enough. Yeah. Okay. Ah, of course. When the work result was bad, the counter decreased, and subsequently, Soul was eaten. Well, yep. That confirms what we figured out. That wolf seems like trouble. No, look at him. He's just a friendly guy. The chat keeps telling me that it's just a friendly, nice guy. Nothing bad will happen. He's such a nice guy. I mean, look at him. Isn't he adorable? Cute as a button. Nothing bad will happen. If we level up your fortitude more, things might go better. Yeah, he's just a chill dude. He's just misunderstood. You guys wouldn't get it. Let's look at the info here. I can't remember. Was it Insight that was... or was it Instinct? I know it was one of them. Maybe both are fine? Cannot remember. Maybe I should write those kinds of things down. Well, we'll find out. Also, start trading up Savior. Yeah, on top of that, success rate goes down, which I believe, yeah, I mean, everything's more expensive, so he's definitely a higher tier of thing. Okay, so red is actually not good. Gotcha. You want to train sanity here. Instinct was bad. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, all the sprites disappeared for a second, so it was just the glow. Yeah, he didn't escape or anything. All right. It's not quite the highest rank, but it's close enough. Alright, Chirino, you need to train Insight. Let's go. Look, everything's so easy. People keep saying this LobCorp game is hard and that people are gonna die. No, everything's fine. Look how easy, look how chill this game is. Just a chill, relaxed, cozy game. Success rate good. Yeah, it says, it does say Cliff-Off Overload here. I like how they go out of their way to specify the name of the effect. Even though I don't think that matters at all. One more month and I'll be able to depict myself as an Alpha Core Chad, and yourself will be the Gamma Core Chud chat. That's true. That's true. We're coming up on 1 year of streaming. And that means that the people who've been members for the longest, since the beginning, their icons will be Alpha Cores. We started from the bottom, now we're here. Yeah, we gotta train up that sanity on Chirino. You've got plenty of HP, but your justice is pretty good. But sanity? That could use a little work. You gotta finish the quests. Something about Cliff-Off being an encaphalin-related phenomenon. Dusk Ordeal. I don't know if we can even reach Dusk, to be honest. We unlocked this one pretty early. I probably got through the quests faster than I was supposed to, but I don't think we can actually get to Dusk yet. I don't think the game lets us. On the other hand, Training Team, this one... I mean, I'm leveling them up as much as I can. We just gotta hope that 2 of them level up on the same day. Rudolta of the Slay, yeah. Slay Queen. Look at him go. Day 20 is needed for Dusk? Yeah. So we can't even do that quest. That's what I thought. Yeah. We have a couple of Cliff-Off meltdowns in a minute. Insight. If it melts down on this one, I'm gonna be shitting myself. Because with that minus 4%, I think we're kind of fucked. Cognitively, the nature that which determined ineffable. Yeah, that is a long username. I'm gonna call you could really pick out any word from that sentence. Cognitive, I guess, since it's the first one. Yeah, you're a little low on sanity. You can get out of there. Yeah, it's weak to red damage. It's not that bad. I would say the game kicks up once you unlock the lower levels. That's true. I mean, we don't have the highest level of abnormality yet. Maybe things will get crazier then. Especially as the facility gets bigger and you have to run further. Although they also give you, like, more tools to deal with the problems, right? So it's not like it's completely one-sided. Things just get worse. They just get more complicated. Alright, let's speed things up and try to get to the good result. Come on. Come on. Let's go gambling. Good enough. Okay, we got it on the mirror, which is kind of whatever, and we got it on the armor. I think with the armor we could do instinct and it was fine. Yeah. What kind of damage does he do? It's red damage, okay. Yeah, both of you can do that and you're fine. I guess we'll send Chirno first. Maybe try to get the gear from that one. Oh, and a stat adjustment, right. Oh, you know what? Now that we can't train Justice anymore in these guys because of the damn aura, Reckless Foolishness, this might actually be a way to get it up further. In theory, for like Chirno anyways. They can't train attachment or justice, but we could get it up using the mirror. That's actually kind of useful. Axer, I think we're going to send. Go get your stats readjusted. Or you're going to be fine, right? Ow. Stop that. Neutral result. Damn, you kind of suck at that. Try being better. Oh yeah, every time. I'm wondering if the optimization mod is the one that's causing that. Where sometimes the sprite doesn't quite load. It takes a second to load in. And so you just see the aura. Bro's aura is so powerful you can't even see him anymore. All you can see is the Super Saiyan energy coming off of him. Both your meltdowns are non-escaping. I think the only reason one cares about meltdowns on Avnos without a counter is just because they eat your energy. Yeah. Yeah. If you let the meltdown just go, then it does eat your energy. Another upside to, I believe, the meltdowns is that when you go to work on the meltdowns, it doesn't count towards the next event here. So it's not so there's actually kind of an incentive because it allows you to squeeze in more work without triggering an event. Okay. Yeah, you definitely. All right, this time we're gonna wait for the fully happy face because. There we go. Go, 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 go. Get in there. There we go. Okay. We're in a strict training regimen here. Yeah, we already have all of this. There's not much work. There's not much point in working with him too much. Okay, I think we're gonna do instinct here. Instinct and instinct are both... Yeah, they're both common. It's fine. We want to raise both of them. Bro, you are not doing well. How'd you get 3 bad in a row? Come on. You need to get at least 7. Oh yeah, you're good. It's not that hard. Happy. Yeah, stay there. Gotcha. Okay. Do you have the weapon from the armor yet? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, you know what? I might have forgot to equip it. It's possible. Maybe that's something I was supposed to do. No, I do have it. Okay, it's right here. Life for a Daredevil. Yeah, life for a Daredevil. Yeah, okay, I already equipped it. Never mind. Exactly half the energy. Look, it's so easy. I'm gonna keep saying it's easy until something bad happens. That way it'll be... like, oh no, who could have seen this coming? Probably an intentional cap to prevent you from constantly having to... Yeah, I think that's what the... that's why. Because if they give you a bunch of clip off the meltdowns, and then you go to solve them, and that triggers another meltdown, that would suck. So it makes sense that they did that, but it also gives you a little bit of a indirect incentive to go do them. Because it's kind of like free training. Yeah, we gotta train some insight on these guys. Man, Teth are so easy. Damn. Even though your prudence is low, just picking the correct training works real good. I do find it interesting that in this game, sometimes getting a higher stat makes the result worse. It goes from high to common. It's kind of interesting. Sometimes foreshadowing can be subtle. Yes, that's a good way of putting it. This game is very easy. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Yeah, let's send you back in. Do I want to do instinct or insight? Because I think we can get you to level that up, and that would be nice. Getting fortitude 5. Man, how does he always fumble the beginning so hard? Like, every time. Oh my god. Stop! What are you doing? Did you fall asleep? How are you... Oh my... Oh my god. Yeah, the counter went down. Normal... Yeah, if it's a normal result, the counter might go down. And in this case it did, but... You know, there's still 2 more, so it's fine. Bro is not trying hard enough. Oh, it looks like after a meltdown, the minus 4% reset. Okay. Well, that's good. Because I was worried that if we do too much work on one of them, and then a meltdown happens, we'd be forced to work at like minus, like 12 or 20%, like 16%. But no, that's not how it works. Okay. This makes sense. Get the repression work on it? Well, I know repression work is good on this one. However, Cooler Guy also has the reckless foolishness, which that gets pushed further the more he does repression work. So his HP will keep going down in exchange for more attack speed. I don't know how far I want to push that though. Because trading a little bit of HP for more damage is fine, but I don't want him to be completely fragile. Overload is there to prevent you from... Well, yeah, I think that's what it is. It's the numbers go down on them so that you have to work on like multiple different things throughout the day. Can it get worse? I think it must. Because the curse starts out blue, right? And at the blue level, right, if we look at Chirino also has the curse. And right now, Inspired Bravery, it's just a bonus to attack with no downside. But if you keep doing repression work, then it goes from blue to orange. And now, the bonus to attack is a little bit bigger, but in exchange, now there's a penalty attached to it. So the more you do that, I think, the more that it's going to boost this and then subtract HP. So eventually you could make a glass cannon, but, I mean, I really don't think a glass cannon is a good idea. That's going to move. I don't trust that. Apparently it's not going to move. Okay. I guess I was wrong. My mistake. Got a trained savior. Let's get some attachment going. Another meltdown, which is... Or not a meltdown. Dawn of Green, that's right. We have these things. Right. I can now see why Justice also increases movement speed, because it makes some aspects of this a little bit easier. Alright, everybody gang up on this thing. Beat the shit out of it. Kick his shins in. You guys can probably take that, but I guess I'll just watch just in case. Oh god. Oh wait, no, they all died before he got here, so it's fine. Oh no, here comes some more nuggets. Guys, that's not a good idea. You are just gonna die. Oh wow, they didn't even make it. He already killed one and they didn't even make it there. This one, yeah, they got it. Quick and painless. Hello? I don't know why you're still going down there. I told you to go there. Big robot. This didn't even stand a chance. Poor clerks. You can't even order them to go somewhere safe. Red Noon and Dusk are funny. Oh, Red Noon. I don't think I've gotten that far yet. If you say it's funny, I'm concerned. Temperance is only useful for working? Yeah. Well, I'm planning to make Savior a science man. Right, we're going to boost Temperance and make him do science research with the abnormalities, but we're not going to bother with security. Like, we've already got people for security. The problem is he's fucking slow. Bro is slow. We might need to get his justice up just because he's so damn slow. I can't even get to the containment unit fast enough. I can't even get to the unit in time. Alright, let's get a little... We can do a little repression. What are yours? Yeah, very odd. I might trigger the noon, but then I think I'll end the day if it's something that I don't know how to deal with. We'll see. We're pretty close to having enough energy. Yeah, we've got like a... Oh, we can make another armor. Someone probably died. And then I forgot to do that. Or not an armor, it's the gun. Noons are not difficult. Don't worry about it, you will get used to it. We'll see. Yeah, so you still need more prudence. Let's get you in there. I wonder. So the work result's probably going to be a lot better here. Yeah, common. I wonder if I'm going to end up with more boxes in total than down here. +9. Bro, why are you so bad? How do you mess up the first two already? Oh my god. Bro, he's off his game. You only got 8 somehow. Yeah, it only goes down if the result is bad. If it's normal, he's fine. Completely off your game. You gotta step up. Yeah, the way the sprites are loading in sometimes is a bit... They load in a bit late. That's gotta be the optimization mod. I don't remember seeing that yesterday. Yeah, of course you're happy. Fucking bastard. Common, very low. Oh, this one is a curve. Low, common, common, low, very low. Just do insight. Easy as that. Christmas? Oh, it's actually a decent white damage weapon. Okay, we might want this. It's HE class. He class. Currently our only white damage weapon is Zane class. So getting something that's a little bit higher tier, it can actually restore some employee sanity when they, well, go crazy. Because white damage has the utility of also, when somebody loses their sanity, if you hit them with it, it restores their sanity. Funny how that works. Chirano. You know what I've been thinking? Is that it would be really nice to have a game that sort of combines Lobotomy Corp with, like, XCOM. Think about it. Instead of the abnormalities just showing up and then you just pick one, instead you would have, like, abnormalities just popping up in the world, and then you have to send in, like, a containment team to capture it, and then you bring it back to the facility. I think that this side of the, like, this Lobotomy Corp side of the game would make the base building aspect of XCOM a lot more interesting, and then the going out and capturing the abnormalities would make that aspect of Lobotomy Corp more interesting. I think the two gameplay styles would synergize really well. Maybe I'll have to make that game myself. You know, I'm sure it'll release sometime around 2045. Nice sentence to hear walking into a stream. Always. PM considered games like that, but we got Limbus. This is the worst timeline. Damn, that's a shame. There's stuff along those lines in the lore. I mean, yeah, of course it would be in the lore. That's probably how the abnormalities end up here in the first place. It's just that you don't. Oh, I've already got my energy. Nice. It's just that you don't do those things yourself, which is a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame. There's definitely a lot of room there for some like another thing would be, you could, it's also kind of gives you an opportunity to learn about the abnormality in the field before you bring it to containment, and then you could maybe use some of the clues you picked up to figure out, to learn information about it, so that you're not just going in blind. Although, of course, you still need to make it vague enough that people will fuck up. Because if people aren't fucking up, then where's the fun? Still think Library of Ruina is peak? Yeah, I'll probably play that eventually. Yeah, we'll trigger the noon. I'm not sure what it does, though. You say it's easy. Oh man, yeah, he's way too slow. I was going to leave his justice low because he's going to be a scientist, but I think I can't tolerate this slow speed. Bro is going to be... He doesn't need the attack speed, but the movement speed. I mean, he's just... As soon as anything breaks out, he's not going to be able to run away. He needs a little bit of movement speed. Come on. Come on, you bastard. Make a happy face. There we go. But you eventually have to learn to deal with it? Well, yeah. In theory. Or you could just get lucky and never get it. Oh, you already... Churno already got the horns. Look at that. Beautiful. -2. So -4 HP, +8 sanity, and then -2 sanity. So overall it's still +6. What's funny is that the face mask gives work speed and work result, but both of those are pretty bad compared to all the other stats. And because of the courage thing... Oh no, it replaced the aura! You're free! I was gonna say, because of the courage thing, you can't do temperance training. Because you'll die. That's how the curse works. But you don't have the aura anymore. It's gone. It's been replaced by the horns. Because they take up the same slot. Incredible. Truly incredible. Amazing. Selfless veteran. Nice. I wonder what affects these personalities, or if they're just kind of random. It's probably best if we have someone who's kind of pointless. Yeah, we'll have you trigger the noon, so that we have everybody available to deal with it. Oh, are you going to make it in time? Yes. We marched from time to time, and we would share our pleasure. Harmony of skin. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Is that just the one? I think it's... Yeah, it looks like just the one. Go, cooler guy, run. Where the fuck is it going? Oh, look at that guy. Isn't he? Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Alright, so we're going to run to the other side of the room and then shoot it with the gun. Because this thing has friendly fire, so we want to solo it if we can. We're doing a little solo leveling, you might say. Unfortunately, the clerk got a little too close, even with the pistol. I think we're winning here, right? We can solo this? Look at this. Oh, look at this goofy little guy. He's just got his Joker makeup on. He's got... Look, all of his heads are wearing wigs. I mean, they're kind of trashy looking wigs, but they're fine. He's just a friendly guy. He's here to entertain. Not do anything. Oh, that's what you mean when you say it's funny. Oh. Oh. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Fucking bastard. Let's move you guys up here. No, we gotta move you guys down here. If I can get one of you. So at least Cooler Guy will deal with this one. He's got the damage to do it. This one, the murder is not that bad, although Cooler Guy is low on HP. I need to let one of you up here. Ideally Chirno. Because I think the other three can deal with it. Actually, hold on. I might be able to do the request. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Ah, okay. This might hit Chirno, though. Hold on. Would this kill Chirno? How much damage does this do? I straight up don't know. That bothers me. How much damage does this do? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh boy! Look at that fucking dodge, and it did no damage. It did no fucking damage. It did nothing. It missed. Are you serious? Why did it miss? Why did it miss? How precise does the aim have to be? Are you serious? Oh, that's the problem. I'm clicking too close to the fucking... That's not fair. Hey, I'm literally spawning the bullet on top of it and it doesn't... Okay. Okay. Fuck you. First of all, fuck you. Second of all, what? Yeah, we're just gonna let the matchstick girl get out. That's fine. Easy. Yeah. It's L. Classic L. It kind of feels a bit unfair, but whatever. I mean, it's better to learn that now when we're not getting fucked. Okay, where did he go? He teleported back to the matchstick girl, of course. Okay, hold on. Both of you just go back here. I don't think we're gonna hit any... Yeah. There we go! Okay. Now I know how to use the bullet. Good. It does cost energy, though, so we're gonna have to do that all over again. The clowns steal a little bit of energy. Yeah, I saw some of the box... Like, there were some, like, purple arrows pointing down here. I mean, Punishing Bird. It's funny, because the bird attacks your employees, but it doesn't attack the clerks. So you could just see this clerk just walking around with an evil bird. Just chilling. He's just a funny little guy. See, reddening wasn't difficult. You're right, it wasn't. I mean, the big clown, you can just solo it with the Cooler Guy. And then as long as we have... We're going to go... The same thing as Red Dawn. We just have to have, like, all of our guys camping the doors on a lot of the dangerous abnormalities. And then they'll just spawn camp the clowns. The little jesters. It's easy. Oh, right, we're missing an armor. Monk. I do like how it does no damage. I mean, that's just a normal bird. Birds just do that. That's just a bird with attitude. Is that even an abnormality? Honestly. Yeah, so you're definitely going to level up. You're going to go to level 3, right? I need to do enough training that we can guarantee we get the training team 1. Well, I don't need to, but I really want to. The problem is, I think you're going to level up, but I don't think I've done anyone else enough. Necromancer's probably close. Necromancer's probably close. Yeah, you would be high if you do this one. Okay. Alright, Neko. I hoped a little he won't notice the small clown spawning, though. That's just evil. Work on Wolf more? Not if I don't have to. Not if I don't have to. We're gonna train up some stats a bit. So that we can get that success rate up, so that we don't just fucking die. Because dying is no good. It's bad for your health. So the results should be high because you've only got Fortitude 2. Which we definitely want more Fortitude on you. Like, your Justice is higher than your Fortitude somehow. If one faces Mirror of Adjustment more than once a day, all their stats will lower each subsequent time. Ah, yeah, so you can use it once a day to shuffle their stats, but if you spam it, then you actually get downsides. As people facing oneself in the mirror, the subject changes. There are numerous suggestions, like the possibility of a... So it shows a different version of yourself, basically. This makes sense. I understand this. Yeah, I think if we just get Fortitude up, that should be enough for you to hit, like, level 3. We did choose... Yeah, we did choose the right one. Why is this place always so dark and cold? Because it's jail. Stupid. Oh yeah, there's another mod that I downloaded but didn't actually add to the game, which is detailed information. So it tells you, like, what exactly, how much, like, XP people have, what's the exact percentage success rate on, like, instead of saying, like, high or common, it'll give you an exact percentage. I didn't put that in because I felt that would be a bit too much. But it's the kind of thing that, like, maybe on a second run. Let's get some more HP. Because I think I've done a ton of work on him today, so he should level up to 3. And Neko's stats are really high, so Neko's probably already close to level 3. And that hopefully should result in the promotion. In fact, I'm pretty confident that you... 5 cliff-off meltdowns. thing is, there's nothing stopping me from just continuing the training. The training will continue until morale improves. I deadass thought that the percentage thing was an upgrade you can unlock in vanilla. I mean, considering you have to unlock the ability to see health bars, that's not too far-fetched. That's not too far-fetched of a concept. Alright, let's just be ready. Well, hold on. We'll wait until this guy finishes. Alright, Shylock is done. Get you back to your room. Okay, now we're going to trigger it. Let's see what we get. So, the mirror, Shylock. I mean, these two, we can train these guys for free, which is nice. So those two can do that. That one, eh? I wonder, since Chirno has the horns, can we do repression work and it won't trigger the... Hold on. Especially if I lock it in. Well, I can't right now. But, it probably won't. It'll probably be fine. Unit of use is 4. I'm pretty sure somebody already did this one today, but I'm not sure who it was. It was Axer, wasn't it? Oh my god! Wait, I'm just realizing Axer apparently put all of her points into Temperance. I guess that's how the stats shook up. Yeah, no, we'll send in Dark Souls. Dark Souls is kind of evenly balanced. Yeah, so we've just got to, yeah, that's close enough. Alright. I think... Yeah, you get your stats randomly adjusted. What do we have? Fortitude. So your Temperance went down, but you got Fortitude. The other stats all seem pretty good. So I guess you're another security guard, huh? Seem to have a few of those. Little log. Be nice to kind of close this. Is there a way to close this? Not really. Alright. Yeah, because now we're at the point where it just gives us meltdowns and doesn't give us any, like, events. So we can just go up until... I mean, in theory, we could probably just keep going. The only one that would be really scary is, like, this one. And this one would just cost energy, which is whatever. Other than that, it's not a big deal. So theoretically, we could just train our employees infinitely, but we're not going to do that. We're going to go up until just shy of the meltdown, and then we'll stop there. Yeah, tool meltdowns do nothing more than the energy, yeah. Like, what's a mirror going to do? Break out of its cell? Ridiculous. Unless the man in the mirror jumps out and beats me up and takes my place, but, I mean... just purely hypotheticals here. Freischütz meltdown. Yeah, we got that once. We did. I'm pretty sure we got that once. Well, maybe not a meltdown, but we did get... we did trigger the counter to 0, and the gunman definitely did a little gunning. Oh boy. The shooting range. It's like, please stop using my employees as target practice. Thank you. Yes, we can do one more training. Now, if we look at Chirano... Okay, yeah, so with Chirano, it looks like doing work in this room replaced the horns with the reckless foolishness. Although, when we get back to the menu, we can probably change it back. Which means that if we want to reset Cooler Guy, we can do that. We just need to get him a hat. Then we can reset his curse, probably. I mean, that's what it looks like it did. Yeah, let's do this one more time and call it a day there. It's just a little training game. Are your bones? Your bones are safe. Go back to your room. The abnormalities are more dangerous than I thought. Oh. Yeah, stop whining about it. What did you expect? I mean, look at this thing. Of course it's dangerous. Finally got a happy result. Very good. Very nice. I think we're going to call that a workday complete. Yes, we did it. Training team, I want to help cleared. We did it. Chirno, Prudence went from 2 to 4. Oh yeah, you really... Okay, we might have even overdone it a little bit. Went from... Straight up went from 38 to 75. We doubled our sanity points there. Justice went down from 5 to 4. How did that happen? Even though the stat went up? What are you talking about? That's got to be a bug, right? The stat went from 69 to 71, but it's saying it went down. Make that make sense. Let's see, Cooler Guy got a little bit of extra HP, 76 up to 89. Let's see, yeah, Necromancer trained HP 34 to 57, that leveled up. Yeah, I was right, Necromancer was close to leveling up, and Savior, I just did a ton of training. So 49 and 39. Okay, I was right. The staff you see is before gifts. Alright, we gotta vote. That's not a flower. Roulette. Forest of Hearts. That's the vote, alright. Start a poll. Not a flower. Roulette. And Forest of Hearts. Let's see, what do the people want? Okay, of course, you're all like, let's go gambling! I should have known. It's at about 50%, which means that half of people voted for the other two. The flowers, not doing too bad. Will I become a cactus? What if I'm already a cactus? On the internet, nobody knows you're a cactus. And one Cooler Guy sending another 50. I guess it's gambling time. It looks like, hey, Necromancer. We actually... someone who's actually here got it. Very good. Very nice. The people want bread and circus. You're goddamn right. The cactus is very plot relevant. We'll have to take your word for it. Now, thank you, one Cooler Guy, for bringing in more fodder. This very... 56 people in chat right now. Yeah, I mean, in theory, it could just hit everyone in chat, but I think it's people who are subscribed and not just people who are currently in chat. So it does require a certain element of luck. How much money does this one cooler guy have? Well, it's not clear. We have many theories about that. It could be a money laundering scheme. It could be... No, really, that's it. It's just the one theory we have. CEO of Australia. Oh, of course. Smug Anime Face. Good name. Classic guy. Oh, wait, it's still going. Hold on. It stopped. I thought it was done. The notification stopped, but then it starts going again. It can't figure out what it wants to do. Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh, gambling's not winning. Wait a minute. We're evenly split between flour and roulette. That's news to me. The answer is yes. Oh, boy. It should prioritize chatters. It really should. I should tell the YouTube team about this. As if they would listen. Flour. Looks like the flour actually managed to beat roulette. Very interesting. That's not a flower. Alright. Very funny. Did you hear the news, manager? They say a rodent found its way into the appliance room, one of our facility's restricted areas. This could become a serious issue. Yeah, rats chewing on cables? That's no good. Removing the rodent itself should not be much of a problem. However, its feces and the cables they have gnawed on may damage the system. Yeah, that's what I said. It's one of the reasons why we emphasize security so much. You would do best to remember that. What are you looking at me for? I'm doing a great job. I'm a person. The rats, it's not like I can control the rats. That's on you. That's your job. My job is the abnormalities. Your job is to keep the rats out. But if you happen to find any rodents, manager, please notify me immediately. I have a feeling she's not just talking about rats. Thank you so much for doing me that favor, manager. I've been feeling really confident lately. Oh, that's good. Hod, I hear you have a new distraction. Angela, are you talking about my counseling program? Thank you. Yes, shut it down immediately. But why? My program is helping the employees. Don't delude yourself, Hod. You don't sincerely believe that counseling can be of any help in this place, do you? Yeah, isn't the... Okay, hold... I have seen some spoilers for the lore. I think people dying is actually, like, part of the point. But I want to continue it, as long as there's an employee who needs help. She said my program helped her. Tiffany, who recently transferred to the safety team. She was suffering from bipolar disorder and an addiction to enkephalin. We expunged her records this morning. What? She's terminated her contract with the company in a completely permanent fashion. Her mental corruption... When she committed... of course. But I think I'll need a bit of enkephalin on top of your counseling to ease my melancholy. It's just a little extra, of course. You prescribed highly addictive substances if you're handing out candy to children. People dying is both part of the point and has no point at all. Make of that what you want. Well, that's the kind of thing I would expect from these kinds of games. The lore is always kind of convoluted, like, oh, we need people to die to get more energy, but also we could have done this without people dying, but we chose not to for some convoluted reason. That's what I've seen I've seen my fair share of anime. I expect it to be convoluted. Turns out Hot is the plug, yeah. And what about Netzach? You gave him the substance as well. I temporarily gave you access to enkephalin because I determined you could use it for your counseling program to reduce the stress level of employees. And yet you've only been creating drug addicts. He told me he wanted to introduce the program to his team, and you fell for it? Hod, here's the You Fell For It Again award. Idiot. You should have noticed that he was lying as soon as you saw his hazy eyes. Your naive compassion is only driving things to become worse around here. Your program is hereby terminated. And as I have told you the other Sephiroth countless times, there is nothing as redundant and pointless as building a personal acquaintance with the employees here, especially for a Sephiroth like you. The employees will do anything to coax whatever they desire out of you. They have nothing left to lose. They won't even feel any guilt about it. Promote an agent to level 4 or higher. Well, we've done that already. Confirm. It might have actually been better to do the other one, because I think the abnormality we got was an item. So we probably could have put like 2 items into the same facility. Yeah, whatever. Oh, the clerks get useful. Okay, all of these sound pretty useful. Definitely get the clerk one last. I am about to hire new people, so I'm tempted to go with this one. Although this is also tempting. I mean, eventually we'll get both, but it's just a matter of which one do I want first. I guess I'll get this one. More speed is more good. Like, fuck the one on the right? Right is goated? Oh, it is? Okay, well, it's too late. I chose the other one. Hot is the goat. Hot is the plug. Are we resurrecting Resettium? We might. Get lefted. You want it to go right? Get lefted, idiot. I think we can bring back Resettium, but I don't think we're going to give them... I think what we're going to do is if we revive somebody who died, we're going to put their name backwards. So Resettium becomes Muitesser. Alright, we can't... Okay, hold on. Customize. Muitesser. Definitely need more info employees. Well, yeah, we're going to move these 2 down. We've already got somebody with the ponytails. We're going to have to change that hairstyle. Dread... I think we already have that. What all the... That one's a bit odd. Yeah, that stands out. That doesn't match anything we already have. And green is... Green is a new color. Okay. So yeah, we're going to go with that. Maybe a different shade of green. Light green. I think the dark green kind of looks bad. At least it doesn't look right with this hairstyle. Yeah, something like that. And then face. You're back from the dead. Isn't that exciting? Those are some interesting eyes. Welcome back from the dead. Muitesser, we've never seen you before. Damn, I don't... Oh, right. Resettium, your hair is purple. That's right. I mean, Dark Souls is also purple, but it's fine. It's just a different shade of purple. Oh. Because that ends up more... Okay. try... no, maybe go the other way. That's a good shade of purple. Gonna have a cooler purple because this one's a more warm purple. Bro barely changes expression. Ah, there we go. That's the eyes of someone who came back from the dead. That's perfect. I think what we're gonna do, fortitude. We might just do this now. Although apparently the, oh, core suppression. Oh, is that a mission? Oh, wait. Core suppression conditions. That's a thing. We don't have the conditions for that, I guess. What's the opposite of purple? Don't make me get out a color wheel. Strictly speaking, the opposite of purple is green. Which is where we were in the beginning, ironically. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. Train these three. Do we even need anyone in the control team? Honestly? Do we? Do we? I don't think we really do. But regardless, yeah, I think I'll just do it like this again. We can always train Prudence later. But then again, it's like wasting our time training that seems like a bit bad. You need a Justice Nugget. I've got Justice Nuggets. Don't you worry about that. Alright, so you two... Oh, they did not train their sanity up high enough. They still got more training to do. Okay, so you're going to move down here. Why does it move like that? How odd. It's funny that you drag and drop into the slot, but then you can't just drag them around. That's odd to me. Oh, whatever. Suit. Life for a daredevil. Alright, who has the sword? Chirina, right. You can get the matching armor. Although the coat does look pretty cool. This one is... It has no weaknesses aside from pale, but everybody's weak to pale. That's just how it is. And I wish it was a little bit easier to tell who's not equipped. You just kind of have to eyeball it. Here you go. Alright, and Meccano's currently using a low-tier armor. Here we go. Yeah, we want to avoid using the Penitence one as much as possible because it's the lowest tier. But I think we've got enough for everyone. We've got 9. 9, yeah, okay. Oh, I'm noticing now that the colored outline tells you what team they're in. Okay, that does help a little bit. I'm just noticing that. Is Orsis the only one in his team? I see yellow. How does that work? Let's see, so I think you still don't have a weapon. Yeah, okay, so the information team, you guys both have the same gun. But wait, you're both in the same team, why do you have different colors? Oh, I guess it's just whoever I'm clicked on right now? Okay. There we go. Okay, now this makes sense. Hold on, let's switch the armor so that it makes more sense. There we go. Because now it's like the same guys in the same department have the same armor. Weapons, we have to split them up a bit more, but there's no helping that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So somebody's missing a weapon. You, Dark Souls, doesn't have a weapon. Well, let's see if we can actually make this thing. We do not have enough. Okay. I don't think we can manufacture anything. Oh, we can. Okay, hammer. It's hammer time. We can. We were missing the hammer. So horses. Put you there. And who else? Who does that leave us with? Is it just Dark Souls? Yeah, okay. Dark Souls gets the beak. The cheeky beaky. Alright, that seems good. I think everyone's geared up. Give him a white weapon. The only one we have is the Penitence right now. We still need to do some... we need to farm this guy a bit more to get some white weapons. But we will do that. I think I'll hold on to these points, because I don't really have good gear for the next guy. Not really any point in throwing them in. So we've got level 4 Samurai and level 5 Lone Ranger out here. Oh, wait a minute. Interesting. So you got the horns as an ego gift from Rudolph, but then you went and got Reckless Courage, which just destroyed the horns. Huh. So it resets... It can reset the foolishness if you get... They destroy each other, okay. Because normally if you have multiple in the same slot, you can choose between them, but I guess in this case you don't. It's a bit odd that the curse occupies the same slot as your hat. But whatever. Let's keep going. Very concerning. Oh my god. They were off screen for like 2 seconds. Why did their sprites unload? Seriously, what's that all about? Bro is bored. Oh, don't worry. You won't be bored forever, buddy. Not when you're dying, screaming. Yeah, I think Necromancer's gonna be all in on combat. Wow, we've really... HP was the lowest, but I think I overtrained it a little bit. Let's get you to level 4. Get some more justice. Where can we train it? Is it just... Yeah, at level 2, the only place we can really train it is Shylock. So I guess we'll do that. We gotta set things up efficiently. We must be prepared for the horrors beyond. Because the curse is all in lay head. It makes perfect sense. Well, now that you say that, Neku. If the curse is all in... Yo, is that why people wear tinfoil hats? Because it takes up the same slot as a curse? And so it removes any curse that people attach to you? Yo, I think we've cracked the code. That's crazy. Be prepared. Alright. This ain't hoodwinked, buddy. Alright, there's no goats in here. Yeah, let's train up these guys. I'm gonna get your prudence to level 2, and then we can worry about getting some repression. What's the information team's bonus? Success rate. Ah. Speed. Success rate. And this one's growth. So what is this flower? Oh, right. We got a flower. Where is it? Oh, wait, hold on. All these slots are already full. I don't think the flower even exists yet. Yeah, we got the flower, but we actually need to unlock the next room to get it. Ah. Thumbnail looks like Fallout Shelter, Lamau. Thank you, some dude. Does it look like Fallout Shelter? Yeah, I think the flowers in this department that we haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, we don't have room. We've already got all 4 slots filled up. Well, well, well. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. When it said get someone to level... It said to get someone to level 4. We already did that, so we automatically passed before the day even started. And now we have training team get employees to 3+. Well, we've already got 2. We've already got 2, so I only need 1 more guy. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oh. Wait a minute. No, this isn't get them. Okay. I understand it now. We need to take a level 2 person and promote them to level 3, that's all. We already have 2 at level 3. You touch the monsters a little bit and they power your air conditioning, just like real life. Cancel that. Roger, roger. Oh yeah, look at this micro gameplay. Ooh, okay, let's up the speed even more. It would be nice if they would just sit at the door of their own accord, but they won't. They walk too far away, and then we run into issues. Repression, go. We need that training. Understand? I need you to get your attack speed up so you can use the rocket launcher better. Look how many boxes there are on this one. I wonder which abnormality we use for training the most. Maybe it's the one that has 1,000,000 unique boxes. I wonder if it maxes out at 999, if it just kind of overflows. I guess we'll find out. Alright, yeah, you've already kind of overdone it with the sanity training. We need more fortitude. And ideally, although, I think we're going to keep going with the sanity training, because we do want to get the... I want to get the hat again to remove the curse, so that we can do more repression training and get your justice up. And if not, if we don't get the hat, we can always use the mirror, right? So, but to make the mirror effective, we need more stats of any kind. Wow, you are doing really bad. How are you doing so badly? You should be better than this. Alright, it's probably because your temperance isn't very good, but whatever. 35. How much for the armor? 40. Oh, this one's actually resistant to pale. Well, relatively speaking. Moneyfish when? That's my next video. That's the next video is going to be Moneyfish. Before we do anything else, there's going to be Moneyfish. There will be fish, and perhaps if you're lucky, there will be a little bit of money. No, not repression. Insight. We want to get those ego weapons. Alright, Necromancer. We need to get your justice up. Justice. Ah, there it is. Repression. Go. Go, 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 go. Meltdown? Oh, you fucking kidding me. Out of all the rooms, you pick that one. Son of a bitch. Okay, cooler guy. Try not to die. Dying is bad. Although your fortitude is higher, so this should go even better. look at your max. Even at minus, even with the penalty, you're at 97. So your fortitude's really good. Unfortunately, we can't really get your temperance up, but that is what it is. Just don't do badly. You just need to do okay. Oh, look at that. Wow, this is going way better than before. Oh my god. Yeah, going up from level 4 to level 5 fortitude has made this way better. Neutral. Don't fucking break out, I swear to god. I will not be happy. Locked abdomen was no... all... What? So you... Oh, interesting. So you can actually get it to spit out the employees that it's eaten. Just... Wait, is this just the big bad wolf? Is this just Red Riding Hood? Like the fucking lumberjack shows up and it spits them out? Yeah, still don't know what that one is. Yeah, okay. It seems to have a lot of interactions with FO2-58, which is something I don't have. Send in Jane Maltese, no relation. Rename? Jane Maltese, you say? Maybe that'll be the next guy we hire. Foreshadowing is subtle, but it is not Red Riding Hood. Okay. It isn't. It's the big and might be bad. Well, we haven't unlocked the name. Yes, like actually. Get the axe. Okay. Well, I mean, that does make it a little bit more sensible how it works then. Because, like, the fact that getting a bad result, it just eats the employee, kind of sucks. But the fact that you can make it spit them out, that makes it a lot better. Look at this fat bastard. Disgusting. You know what? I think you in particular, actually need to get the curse lifted. Let's do some insight work. Because that'll let us do more training for justice. Training for Justice. Yeah, that's my new album name. Dropping heat. Are you gonna make it? No. Cancel. Zoom in. By Lud, there will be no furry vor. You're goddamn right. Furry vor in my facility? I don't think so. Okay, we made it. Yeah, we really need a few of these for healing. Its short range is probably going to make it difficult, but whatever. The armor looks alright, but yeah, I think this is where... I think that's what we really need. Well, that's loud. Alright, well, let's just hope we get the ego gift. Oh, what are the odds? 4%? It's probably not too bad. Pessimistic Fire Eater. Well, he does have a matchstick in his mouth. I like how it describes him as pessimistic, even though the facial expression doesn't look like that at all. The FBI are coming. No, they're not. How would you know? what's happening in Conquest battlecruisers. No, this is a... Yeah, this is more of a Tritachyon black site. Buzzard has the right idea. It's like, if you're wondering how Omega weapons got made, well, or like what the test bed looks like. It's probably something like this, just instead of a monster, there's a gun in this place, and they go in to work with the gun, and it explodes the guy testing it. That's not even a joke if you read the descriptions on some of the Omega weapons. They're just like, yeah, some people died, that's fine. Keep running the tests. Oh, let's keep going. Green Dawn, is that the worms? I think it was the worms. Punishing Bird broke out. Yeah, it does that. Just ignore it. Magic Bullet Ego Weapon on the Paragon. What do you do? Win? Simple as. Nah, I'd win. That's one angry bird. I like this little guy. I mean, he did kill an employee one time. Because they had already lost their sanity. But, and they were low on HP, but, yeah. That was really my fault, not the bird's fault. Yeah, go back to your cage. It's alright, little buddy. Yeah, both of you need to train insights. We'll do that. Okay, click. There we go. And you can go here. Simple as. Doubt. Oh no, Green Dawn isn't the worms, it's the robots. Watch out for these stupid robots. Oh, they're close to each other. Okay, so we can go do that one. Neko, let's see if you can get you to kill one. You could probably solo. I mean, these things can't be that... They're the lowest difficulty, right? Kill it with your samurai sword. Easy. Right, hold on, let's take some distance. You've got a long-range weapon. Hit it with your rocket launcher. Like that. Cool guy, yeah, he's already done. Already mopped up. Neutral, that's fine. I wonder if this has area of effect. The DPS doesn't seem that good, though. And it's fine, I guess. Orange Dusk PTSD. Well, we're not at Dusk yet. I don't think we can get to Dusk yet. 10 clerks on my watch. What do you mean, never? There's security camera footage. We saw you gun them down yourself. They caught you in 4K! Bro, how did they catch you in 4K? Nah, but you're good, though. The company takes into account potential losses of human resources. Yeah, I mean, we did insight work, and it worked a lot better. Or instinct, rather. Although, I guess I should... Yeah, I shouldn't work on it, because I don't want to lower the... Wait, it depends. Does it reset before or after the meltdown starts? I guess there's a good way to find out. You just have to do this. Oh my god. Going from Instinct 4 to Instinct 5 has massively improved the success rate. You want to bet when I open this up, it's going to say, like, 4 is, like, low, and then 5 is high. It has to be the case. It's just such an obvious and massive difference. Oh, never mind. Maybe we just got lucky last time, and now we're just getting unlucky. COD in 4K, Nietzsche spoke of this, probably. Nietzsche spoke of everything. That's not true, but I mean, it makes you sound sophisticated if you say that. Like, oh yes, I've read all of Nietzsche's work. He spoke about everything. He was a wise man. But no, we'll keep that. We don't have to tell anyone though. We'll just agree. Like, yes, Nietzsche probably spoke of this. Let me pull up my copy of one of those books that he wrote. You know, the good one. Your bones are fine. You took a little damage. You'll heal up in no time. Yeah, if we check this... No, it's common across the board. Interesting. It's just straight up going higher, and just the increase in stat alone has improved the odds significantly. Interesting. Alright, Mutasir, back from the dead. Well, right now you've definitely got the science loadout. Probably gonna need you need at least justice too. I think we're gonna want to get all of our guys to at least 2 in each stat. Because at justice 1, you're just slow. Far too slow. Let's get a little repression done. Did he yield his flesh yet? It is now one claims their bones. That's a menacing sentence. Hold on. What's that yellow bar? What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. Now let's train the newbies up. Means he's the department. There's captains? Wait, but down here all of them have the same bar. How can there be a captain when they all have the same? I don't get it. That can't be right. Yeah, down here it's all the same. Why is this one different? That is their rank. Seniority gives them you added department bonuses, and some of them are special titles for being the longest tenure. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, so it's based off of how long they've been in this department. And if you change, I'm guessing if you change departments, then it resets. Okay. That would make sense. But we're gonna have another cliff off. I mean, it's so easy to get enough energy for the day. Maybe I just lucked out with good abnormalities, but like, I could just keep going and keep training them. It's not even a big deal. Although I do need to get someone from level 2 to level 3 to trigger that. Which I don't think I've done. I'm going to train you on Justice a few times to try and get you to level 3. And that'll give me the training team quest. Clerks plus seniority. Yeah, okay, so it's the number of clerks amplifies the bonus, and then how long they've been in that department multiplies the bonus, I guess. Yeah, so I think the goal is, now that we've hit this point where we've got enough energy, what I want to do is train your justice so that you get to level up, and then that gets us the quest. And also makes you not terrible. Oh, 50 and 41. Damn. Bros need some HP and some SP, though. He's a bit fragile. Wolf just wants a little snack. No. Oh, wait. Are you volunteering, Chirino? You want to go in there? Reckless courage, indeed. Hold on. Guys? Wait a minute. Have we not had any frame rate loss? Just out of curiosity, I don't think I've seen anyone complaining about it. It might just be because of the game, but is the internet actually just working today? Is that possible? Is technology... Okay, so it looks like when the meltdown starts, this resets, even if he's not melting down. Good to know. Would technology allow for such a thing? Yeah, it's high. So I think I should get you in here because you really need that. No, the frames are good. Oh my god. Oh my god. We might actually be gaming. I might have actually fixed it. Because I did change the settings a little bit this morning. I thought it was the memory mod you put in. No, the game has always... So the game itself always... Like, at least this game has always run smoothly. It was just the internet where the frame would drop. But I think I've solved it. I think the problems have been solved. Dear God. In case you're trying... Yes. Sure, no, you're right. That is what I am trying to do. Trying to remove the reckless courage, the reckless foolishness by instead of getting this gift, which I did with Chirino, and then as a test, I went back in here to see if it would reverse that effect, and it did. So it's like you can go in here, get the headgear, it removes the curse, and then you can go get the curse again, which removes the headgear. So that's useful to know that it goes back and forth like that. Who wants to... Actually, you know what? I think we have enough that we could rebuild the gun if we lose it. It's 50. Yeah, we could. But on the flip side, I think we've probably got to send Cooler Guy to do this one. So I think we're going to send Chirino with the samurai sword to the item thing. Use the item. Go. And we're just gonna hope we get lucky. Oh wait, I thought we used it already, but I guess I must have reset that day. Oh man. Well, no samurai sword for you, I guess. We do have enough energy that we can just... Was that all of them? Yeah. Because now it's just Shylock. Repression. Go. Ooh, you fucking... Ooh. Oh, you are sneaky. Right at the end of the day, too, trying that shit. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Temperance is pretty high, though, so I guess we have a high success rate even on neutral. Well, maybe we can just recall everyone. Womp womp. Aw, dang it. Yeah. We can just rebuild the samurai sword, though. Or can we? No, we don't actually have enough. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have to send someone in there to do a little... Oh, you know what? Cooler Guy can go in there and do the, instinct, right? Because I think at level 5 it jumps up to high. Yeah. Oh, he was invisible for a second. He was just a cloud of particles. Yeah, ease. Oh, he took a little damage right at the end. I was going to say perfect run, but no. There we go. Yeah, so we'll do a little more training just to make sure that we hit our quota for today. And then we'll call it. Ooh, made it. Nice. Instinct level aura, yeah. It's like in this universe, Super Saiyan is blue, and then Super Saiyan 2 is orange. That's just how it works. Don't question it. I don't no, you miss a... Listen, Mr. Domain. Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck. We might have to end the day here just to avoid dying. We'll see. Listen up, Mr. Domain. I don't have aura. I am aura. Ooh. Oh, okay. The result was bad, but even with on the negative face, you survived. You're good. Look at that. That's the power of having decent temperance, I guess. Winston's gift has one of the highest chances. Does it? We did get a few people with it. 5%. Well, I mean, it's 5% versus 4%. It's not insanely big in terms of difference. Right, like you have this. Dark Souls. +2 sanity, work success rate. Oh, you know what? You know what? That might actually be really good. Oh, wait, no, it says corresponding. So it's not... Work success rate. Hold on. So the effect isn't actually that good. It's 10% success rate with one sin specifically, and +2 sanity. But I think what you're getting at is if I want to remove the curse, the chances here are better. But in terms of like the item effectiveness, I think that this is a lot better, right? +8 sanity, -4 HP is whatever. Plus we get more energy and stuff. And we get more boxes, which we can use to manufacture these, which we need. So I think I'm going to continue trying for this one. Also, I'm going to continue trying to get... It's common either way, so I guess we could do Insight. Or Instinct. Yeah, we'll keep doing Instinct. Because I do want to get him the pipe, because it specifically buffs the weapon he's using. Yeah, Shellick is only a 10th, that's true. So it can't hurt too much. Although, like, it can hurt really bad if you get the worst face. Yeah, we'll do one more. We're not going to do the noon. Red noon. Okay, one more. Boom. This should level you up. Or Setium. Another successful workday. Boom, look at that. Capping things off with a perfect score. So that... No, it looks like we didn't actually promote anyone. No, we did! Employees promoted to 3+. We just did that. Yeah, I was right. Justice went from 1 to 3. That level 2 to 3. Huh? Why does that not count as finished? How odd. Reward 15. That's a lot of points. Damn. Well, let's see what we got. Chirino got a little bit of extra sanity points. You got... Prudence went up to 5, so now he's got... Temperance is the only one that's at 4, but he can't train that because of the curse. HP's now over 100, Sanity's over 70. Necromancer, Justice went from 2 to 4. Prudence went to 2. Okay, so Orsis is finally ready to move to the next department. Meccano is also ready to move to the next department. Okay, so you guys both are doing good. Savior didn't really change much, that's fine. Next day. Yes. Are they in the training team? Oh, wait, does it have to be someone in the training team? That might be the problem. Black is the strongest damage type against robots because pestilence followed the collapse of the agricultural machinery. What does that mean? Okay. It's time to talk about the second truth. How much do you know about the company? I have met many a manager in my time. I have seen how the company exploited them. Did they tell you that you're special? Pulling the wool over your eyes, filling your ears with lies, saying that you're remarkable and resourceful, and that is why you were hired? Don't trust the company. It is a company that everyone desperately wants to work for. I suppose the same kind of desperation led you here. But harvesting energy is only half of the business of this place. Of course, every wing is more than they appear to be. However, this company runs much deeper than one might expect. There was a time when everyone worked hard for the same goal, but we lost integrity along the way, and things went downhill from there. What the company gives you is definitely not a gift. You're not hired because you're a remarkable person. Okay. But I'm the main character. I'm fine. Right, guys? Yeah, so that's the one we don't know. Don't know too much about that one. Yeah, this one's gonna stay unknown for a while. It's just straight up... it just straight up kills people. Man, we got 15 points. That's kind of crazy. That's so high that we could actually just upgrade people directly. I probably won't, but... yeah, that's not worth it. It's better to just hire more people. Speaking of... alright, who is getting the sanity stuff? Probably you two. Man, I might have overdone it a little bit with the justice training, but, yeah. Both of you need... so these two now need more HP and more sanity. They need durability. Savior, it's ironic, because Savior is not going to be saving anyone. He's going to be a scientist, and Resetium is going to be a security. Yeah, Reckless Foolishness. Yeah, so we need to either... so it sounds like it needs to be someone... oh, wait! It says... okay, in-game it says promote an agent to 3+. But what it really means is level 4 or higher. That's why we didn't progress. Okay, so I've got to promote Necromancer then. That's a weird way of phrasing that. Thank you, video game. Throw someone in at the end of the day for the Iron Maiden and then end it before they die? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do to try and get some information out of it. I think that's how we're going to do it. Which is so funny. I'm pretty sure I talked about that last time, where it's like, If you just end the day, I guess they just shut off the power and it opens up. But if you don't end the day, they just refuse to shut off the power. It's Lobotomy Corp, baby. This really lobotomies my corp. It's funny because I think these guys have been here for a while, but they're going to have to give up their seniority to move to another department. Although, to be fair, this one doesn't do anything yet. Fortitude and Prudence. Oh, okay. Fortitude and Prudence, you say? Well, I was just talking about how these two were lacking in those two stats. This one increases Temperance. This one is, yeah. So yeah, once they start 5%, then after they stayed here for a while, they get up to 10% and then 15%. Okay, 3, 5, 7. Okay, I understand this a little bit better. This one doesn't have any numbers for some reason. 3, 5, 7. I think we want to move these two over here. We can move you two down to this room, because now it's Justice that needs a little bit of training. It looks like we're kind of moving them in pairs, though. Where like one of them, where like they start up here, then once they've trained up their sanity, they move down here. One of them will train to be a scientist, one of them will train to be security, and then we just move them through the departments in pairs. And then here we've got like everyone stacked up because, I mean, more growth is good. I don't know, it seems pretty good, if you ask me. Put me in the safety team? Well, I've got you in the training team because, whoops. I've got you in the training team because that gives you better XP gain. So if I want to train your stats, you just get more of them. You see a training pipeline, yes. Exactly. Let's hire some people. Alright, who in chat wants to be put into it? Who wants to be thrown in? Raise your hand if you volunteer as tribute. You're going to be put in the control team. Let's try different eyes. Why are they blue? It's kind of odd. Oh, tired. Perfect. Yes, I am using the body system. So we've got Neku, Grelak, Cadriel. Oh, right, some dude. Okay. We'll do Jane Maltese. And then the other three, I will roll a die. Or other four. Okay. Hold on. So we'll roll the die first. Give me 1 second. 2. So, Grelak. Okay. This one will be Jane Maltese. Then the next one will be Grelak. Although, it depends on how many I hire, because, like, you know, I could just hire all of you, to be honest. Maybe I'll do that. This is Jane Maltese. We'll start with that. Then we'll go customize. Oh, the mouth stopped appearing. I think that's a bug, though. I don't think that that's... I don't think that the mouth is actually missing. So then we'll do Neku, Grelak, Cadriel, and Aesir. Neku. Neku's gonna have to compete with Necromancer for the title of the one who necks. Yeah, it's kind of fine, isn't it? Oh, okay, there we go. That's good. I like that. We got Neku. We can hire Gralak. Damn, that's some dark hair. Let's maybe get it a little bit brighter so you can actually see it. Gralak, and then it's Cadriel and Iceer. Okay. Back hair. Yeah, there we go. Hire another one. Cadriel. I like that. I already like that. That's good. And then lastly, we'll get Iceer. Speaking of names, did you know there was an actual person named John Dalton? Why wouldn't there be? Eyes. Oh, that's definitely evil. Yeah, we'll go with that. That is definitely evil. It's an evil creature. An evil, vile creature. Up to no good. Yeah, in terms of suits, though, we've only got the lowest tier, so I guess it's fair that you guys are all in the safest room. Don't worry, guys, we've got the fodder gear for you. That's right, Shirano needs to replace the katana that got destroyed, and then everybody else in the control team is going to use all these white weapons. Oh, there's the mouth. Now we can see it. Starting with the good one, the Christmas item, and then everybody else will get the weaker one. That seems fair. Oh, wait, what? No way. There's 3 layers and we're only on the first layer. Oh my god. That's insane. Tired, definitely needs coffee. Stuffy employee. Plucky employee. That does not look plucky. This one needs coffee, but it's otherwise a fairly optimistic individual. This one, I'm not even sure what to say. This one's suave. This looks pessimistic to me. Earnest. Now that's fitting. Earnest. This guy takes his job very seriously. Good luck, Cadriel. Honest employee. Honest? That thing is... This is a creature of pure evil. No doubt about it. Well, let's begin management. We'll hold on to those 4 lot points in case we need them later. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. You've only been dealing with gamma cores. Yeah, it sounds like we're going to have beta cores and followed by alpha cores. In terms of stuff. Oh. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, it's a cute little guy. Definitely nothing will go wrong. Man, I am always so nervous about the first time you work with them because you never know. It could just fucking kill you. Although, to be fair, we do have a lot of replacements now. Alright, we're stocked up on replacements. Good luck, guys. We'll see if you survive. It's not likely, but it could happen. Whereas all of this stuff, it's fairly manageable. This is fairly manageable. Even the wolf is not that bad anymore. As long as cooler guy's around. So just try not to die, I guess. Alright. I'm just gonna have to guess. I mean, your HP and your SP are pretty low, which is not ideal, but temperance is really high. Work success is at 55. Alright, Savior. The bald Savior. Yes, yes, he is honest. Trustworthy. Honest he is. Vote well spent. What a cute little fellow. It looks nice. Is it attachment? That's his highest stat. Okay. Well, we might be losing the bald one here. Let's find out. The lore did say something about, that's not a flower. Everybody evacuate. Okay. Okay, we're winning. We're winning. It does sanity damage, but he seems to be taking it just fine. But what kind of armor does this do? Oh, it's got sanity resistance. Okay. That helps. Now we're about neutral. So this does seem to be about Teth class, probably. Uh-oh. It instantly broke out. Okay. Boy, can we get any more hopeless. And it vanished in a puff of smoke. I have no fucking idea where it went. The anglerfish thing is not a good sign. Yeah, I have to agree. I don't know where it is, though. It's just kind of not existing. Where did it go? So let's get Cooler Guy to start running over. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I don't like that. I do not like that. If your employees go over there, do they just, like, try to eat it and then die? What happens? Oh! I don't like that. Right, so, cute guy, friendly guy, not so much. He's in the damn walls! Yeah. Numb. Okay. But I don't... The problem is I don't see a health bar. So if I try to suppress it, does that actually work? Or do we just have to fucking wait? Sit our ass around and wait. Because I can't order a suppression. If I right-click on this, it doesn't do anything. And I'm kind of scared that if I send an employee down there, they'll just get eaten instantly. Or I don't know if they get a chance to fight back. 500 damage. So I'm going to take that as a no, your employees don't get a chance to fight back. They literally just die instantly. Dog named Princess. Many such cases. Anything can be suppressed. Are you sure? I can't right-click on the room. Hey, can I get you to lure it out, please, little clerk? No? Okay. That's valid. But I can't order suppression, though. It's not letting me. Oh, hold on. Bro, he turned around. No. No, they're taking the elevator. There's gotta be a way to suppress this thing, but I don't want to send him in there because it does 500 damage. Click the flower. Oh. Wait. Ah, that's how you do it. Because I couldn't click on the room to order suppression. I guess the gimmick is that you have to find the flower and then click on it. Bro! Nah, he was gonna die anyways if he walked past this thing. Okay, maybe we'll give them a bit more of a chance to turn around. Bro, turn around. There you go. Okay. We just needed to move him forward a bit. Now turn around. Oh, we killed it. Okay. So it's actually not that hard to contain, I guess. You just need to gun it down. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Send him back in there. That did not, that didn't go super well the first time. With attachment. Maybe it's instinct? Common. High. Okay, it's insight. And now that we know how to contain it, I don't think it's that dangerous. But 500 damage, you say? So this would become a problem if it, like, breaks out at the same time as I'm trying to suppress another abnormality. Because if it pops up in the wrong place when my employees are wandering the halls, they're going to get snapped up. And that would be very bad, very not good. I love how they immediately start walking in front of him when you start the suppression. Yeah, it looks like they were turning around when they got to, like, past this door. But because he was standing over here, they would just get shot. So I had to move him closer to save their lives. Wait, are those med packs on the wall? Nobody uses those. Man, imagine if those actually did something. Oh, does it just escape every single time? No matter the... Hold on. It might just escape every single time. No fucking way. That's... Okay, that's kind of nuts. I don't like that. Hold on. Let's go the other direction, actually. Broke out. Oh, boy. Can we get any more hopeless? Shut up. Go get high or something. Alright, gun it down. Watch out, Gamma! No! Anyways. Can I see its HP? I don't think so. Just have to guess. Yeah, take the elevator. Smart guy. No, no, no. Why do they always walk in on the last shot? Alright. Alright, next move. We gotta promote Necromancer to get that quest done. What do we want to train? Fortitude and Justice are both really good. We gotta trade Prudence. In that case, we can probably go up here. Right? Yeah, because your current Prudence is 3, which means you're gonna get high results here. And we want more of those boxes anyways. The only thing is your Temperance is a little low, but that's probably fine. Oh my god. 6%. It's not that bad. Necromancer, please. All the clerk bones are... Unfortunately, all the clerk bones were claimed by this fucker, who just breaks out every time you work with it. Meat Lantern. Its name is Meat Lantern. Yeah. Okay. Not enough. Okay. We'll just do that again. I gotta go recover sanity, though. You can directly point an employee to it. It didn't seem like it. It seemed like you had to click on the flower first. Which is close enough. Excuse me. I mean, it's straightforward enough. Oh, there you are. Go, Necromancer. And then we've got all the noobs up here. Ah, that's the word. Apprehensive. This guy's a bit of a pessimist. This one looks a little apprehensive. This one's very serious. This one is very tired. And this one is evil. Alright, evil, go talk to the bird, I guess. Oh, wait, it's not counting down. Oh, it's just a chance to go down. Okay, it's not guaranteed. Interesting. Alright, evil. Go train sanity. And, you. Yeah, I think if we can get Necromancer high enough, that'll level it up. Actually, Necromancer's also really close to getting Fortitude 4. Very, very close, so we can level that up too. That should do the trick. You can right-click an enemy while you have employees selected to attack them, basically. Oh, okay, so once you have one employee attacking them, the rest of them you can just right-click more straightforwardly. Okay. That would make things a little bit simpler. Signed up to be cyberbullied by streamer. Yes. I mean, what else is streaming for? It's either the streamer gets bullied or the streamer bullies. Simple as. There's only the two types of streaming. There are no others. Trust me, my brother, John Streamer, he invented streaming, and that's what he told me. We're about to have the meltdown, so I guess we'll be ready for that. Alright, let's send you back in. It's just a bit harder to select Meat Lantern because its hitbox is janky. Ah, okay. Yeah, I figured it would. I knew it would do that. I could feel it. I could feel it. Well, actually, I think I like the stat setup. Your Axer's basically a scientist now, which is kind of ironic given the name, but whatever. Savior. You're gonna have to do insight work, which means this thing is gonna break out when you're done, but whatever. We're fine. We have accepted this. We have the solution. We have the technology. Cursor will go red when you properly select an enemy. Okay, so I'll pay attention for that. But how are you failing this badly? Try harder, bald man. Alright, what did Dark Souls end up with? Okay, I guess you're just another scientist now. The mirror proclaims that you are Science Man. Which is fair because the other one, because everybody else in this facility is already really good at combat. So having Dark Souls, It's funny that the ones named Dark Souls and Axer, which are very violent sounding names, are now the scientists and not very good at combat. Well, it poofed. Where did it go? I guess it just has a favorite spot because it went back here again. Oh, the cursor does go red. Okay. Yeah. So we'll get a little closer so that way we give our employees a chance. The clerks, if they pop up behind him, will have a chance to escape. We don't want to brick this run too early, right? Well, I mean, that's up to you guys. You guys get the vote. Dark Souls is my city. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, Dark Souls, you're with the science team now. Are you seriously studying abnormalities by yourself? No, I'm with the science team. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, we gotta train a little bit of fortitude. Not a lot of fortitude, but just a little bit. So I think we'll train with the Forsaken Murder. I think we'll train with Shylock once, maybe twice. Get your fortitude up. Because that should complete that quest. Oh, Purple Dawn. I forget what that does. Is it the slugs? Maybe. What if it comes down on memory Bode? Then we'll just have to go back to the previous one. Or we power through it. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Look at that. Shylock is friend. You could use a little sanity training. 108, 106, 87. Yeah, we gotta train. So training insight is useful for you because you need it. But also, the ego gift. It's like, this is actually really good because we want to get his sanity up. We want more of these boxes so we can get the armor. And the ego gift would also be useful because it would clear the curse. This is high value. Plus, we're getting a lot of energy from it. So, making a lot of progress. With my infinite hatred, I give you this gift. Yes. It's like, okay, Krampus, whatever you say. Let's skip the middle one. Let's go to the last one. Oh, we can't? Oh, you have to get them in order. When the work took less than 40 seconds to complete... What? Oh, so it's not just that it escapes every time. It only escapes if you finish the work too fast. But how do you slow it down? Wait. Does that mean that you have to have, like, low... Hold on. So if you have low temperance, the work will take longer, and therefore it won't break out? Huh? Too high temperance equals escape. Yeah, that's what it looks like. But the threshold isn't even that high. He's got 50. Work speed is 10%. It's like a 10% bonus. I really doubt that dropping from a 10% bonus to a 7% bonus would make a big difference. You're probably going to escape either way. Oh, look, we got it. We got it. He got the horns. Oh, look at that. The match... So the match gives plus 4 HP, and then the hat gives minus 4 HP, so it balances out. So it results in 8 sanity. Very nice. But yeah, the curse is removed, which means that we can finally train repression again. Which is good because we want to get this attack power plus 3 for the magic bullet weapon, which is already the highest level weapon I have. So getting this to boost it even further will be very good. And then also we can train more justice so that the well, better stats is more good. Yeah, I'm sorry, but the aura had to go. You have to stop aura farming. Alright, all of you guys can just keep, I guess we'll go Iseer. Yeah, I'm going to do Iseer and Jane Maltese first. Max HP minus 16, what? No way! Oh! So the ego gift replaces it, but the curse comes back anyways. Oh my god. Okay, so that's how that works. The curse is still there, it's just that it temporarily replaces the stat changes. It looks like you've aura farmed even harder, actually. Oh boy. It's gone red mode, which means that plus 20, minus 20 HP, but plus 22 movement speed and attack. So, a bit fragile, but then again, he already has the highest HP out of anyone in the facility. So, not really. How you doing? Yeah, you're basically at full HP. Alright. Yeah, we want this eco gift. So it starts at blue, which is all upside. Okay, so the progression is it starts at blue, which is just plus 10 to attack and speed with no downside. Then it goes to orange, which goes to plus 15, but minus 10 HP. And then it goes to red, which is minus 20 plus 20. Okay. I get it now. I don't think the curse is supposed to come back. That might be a bug. Just don't work with the nugget after the gift replaces the day and it's the end of the day without it. Okay. That might be it. It might be that you have to get another gift to replace it and then end the day, and then it actually resets it. I like how it says excessive amount of repression work, but it's really just a normal amount. God, it's so hard to see people. Where are they? He was here. Where did he go? Did he go back? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He's up here. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep working with the gunner. Try and get that pipe. Huge move speed. At least yeah, katana's cool. Got the katana and the sword. Or not the katana and the sword, the katana and the rifle. You are short on prudence. Right. Although I think I'm gonna do one more instinct first. Just to make sure we level that up. And then we'll start spamming prudence on you. I might even do it over here. Might as well. Working on someone else would eventually let the curse fade? Yeah, I guess not, because it just seems to spread. You would think... I mean, that would be an interesting mechanic where, like, whoever worked on it last is the only one who gets cursed. But, no, it just goes to whoever works on it regardless. If you do repression work anyways. Other types of work are fine. Had to pause the stream to reread. You must not do attachment on crumbling armor. Attachment work on a different... What? I thought attachment work... Oh! Hold on. Oh my god, wait, hold on, there's more text in these. I thought that doing attachment... I thought once they were cursed, doing attachment work at all would kill them, and that they could never do this again. That's what I thought it was. But no, it's doing attachment work specifically on this abnormality. Wait, the way that I thought about it makes more sense, I think. But, maybe. Three? The results of the examination found the effects given to the agent by changing in accordance with the number of time repression work was done. Okay. Okay, yeah, the other stuff. So it doesn't say anything about doing attachment work with other abnormalities. Famous last words, it's any attachment. Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, I don't think doing attachment work with other abnormalities... Nothing in there suggests that doing attachment work with other abnormalities would, like, remove the curse. No, the armor kills if you do any attachment work. That's what I thought it did. But then someone in chat says, no, I read it. And it does, and doing it with other guys will cure it, which it doesn't say that anywhere, so I'm not sure what they're talking about. Maybe it's just bait. Luckily, I know how to read. I'm not going to fall for that. Oh yeah, it's these things. Well, it's time to go with killing. You go over here. Let's see. Cherno, you can go kill that. Let's see. Yeah, there's another one up here, but I guess everyone can just gang up on it. You guys are low level, but I mean, there's a lot of you, so it should be fine. I think the plan is to get... Hold on. Wait, is there nothing on the other side of this hallway? Oh. Does it not fight back? How does this thing work? It's not doing much damage at all. Easy. Alright. It just does a small amount of black damage, just like a pulse, but that's it. No big deal. Nothing to be scared of. Unless... One in Netzach is unattended, I believe. Oh! You're right. I missed that. Let's see. Let's see if both of you can handle it. I mean, you guys have guns, so and it's very slow. Honestly, it looks like you can kite this one. It looks pretty slow. Did it just die on its own? Oh, no, it let that thing out. Interesting. I didn't know it would do that. Apparently, it just So, unlike the Jesters... it doesn't just teleport around. It actually dies when it opens the door. Interesting. There it is. So can Crimson. Yeah, the thing is, the Crimson ones, though, are way harder because they don't just... Like, the Fruit of Understanding, it sacrificed itself. Like, it died to open the door. Whereas the Crimson Dawn, the little Jesters will open the door and then teleport somewhere else to open another door. Which is, a real pain. Don't feel bad about shooting them. They're gonna die anyways, yeah. They're just walking straight into the trap. Did you know the music you listen to is what your employees hear 24/7? Honestly, that's awesome. That'd be great. A workplace with actually good music? Damn. Hold on, is that not moving? Oh, no, it is. Okay. I was confused. Right. Yeah, you keep training insight. How's your sanity doing? Yeah, it's good. Pretty soon we'll be done here. On the agent select menu, you could scroll through the departments with either scroll wheel or little arrows. Okay. I was thinking about that, even though I didn't say it out loud. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Not quite enough to get the last one. Let's go heal up your sanity a little bit. Happy, happy, happy. All the abnormalities, very happy. I would let the Avnos out just to listen to the trumpets. Maybe that's why they do it. Because in the lore, I think they did mention that some employees went and let the abnormalities out. In the lore, don't you know? Go gadget insight. A seer can use a little more healing. Before I send you back in, there we go. Do some insight training. Do some insight training. Got to make sure everyone's up to scratch. Can't have you freaking out. Oh, you know what? I should probably maybe do some work with this fucking thing. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Wait a minute. You unlock more work speed the more you learn about it. Wait. And the more you learn... So I actually don't want to unlock more information about this thing, because then this will, at least in theory, right? But the reality is, the only way to really realistically deal with this thing seems to be just let it out, and then gun it down, and it'll be fine. Okay, so I think the last thing we're going to do for today is we're going to send you in there. And if things are looking bad, we can just end the day. But the weapons, yeah. It looks like the best thing to do is to just ignore that and farm it. I don't think they fully thought through that one. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. 9. The GOAT, the absolute unit. Bro, what's there to be scared of? It's so easy. You can view work time under the agent selection string to find an agent to do it under 40 seconds. Oh, you can? Huh. Well. Yeah, I did miss that. I guess we get the basic info. Big and might be bad wolf. Well, that's definitely not what he looks like in his cage. Guessing that's what he looks like when he gets out, huh? So if I select and I say, okay, insight. Oh, yeah, you're right. It does say work time 38, work time 42. Ah. Okay. So the fact that I'm sending the bald man in, he's always going to work it too fast. Whereas, Resedium will be just slow enough. Okay. Might be bad, yes. He might be bad. Possibly. It's definitely in the cards that he might be bad. But, you know, it's not a guarantee or anything. So, okay, we should get this training team one, because I think we're going to get the promotion. Yeah, cleared. Boom. Reward 9. Necromancer went from 3 to 4. Boom. Cleared. Oh my god, See, the thing is, every time I look at them, I'm like, I've got to train them up to get their stats up. And then I train their lowest stat, but then I way overdo it. 93 sanity. That's 5 for prudence, yeah. Wait, how did temperance go from 1 to 2, even though the stats didn't change? What? Okay. Sure. Gonna have to train more hit points and we're gonna have to train a lot of justice, I think. 42, 52, 87, 28, 33. So Ice here, I think, is ready to get promoted. Yes. No, Iron Maiden again. Yeah, I forgot. Alright, voting time. Please eat my dreams. Black Swan. Little Angel. Start a poll. Alright. I also have to go to the bathroom, so I'll let you guys vote and I'll take what you get when I come back. And we're back. What do people pick? It looks like Black Swan is pretty clearly winning. I'll give you guys a little bit more to sort it out, but it's a strong first place contender. A certain doctor. Now that's... Okay, so the Plague Doctor is one that I've had spoiled for me. That's one that I'm aware of. Where it comes in and it looks... It's a low level, it's like Zane, but it's actually like one of the most dangerous things ever. Although I'm a bit not sure how the mechanics on that work. Looks like it's the Black Swan wins. Yep. Here we go. I do know that I haven't earned your trust yet. What? No! I trust you wholeheartedly. I also know how I should have represented myself as part of the system. Having distrust in me would mean distrusting the company itself, and by extension to distrust its founder, who is responsible for creating me. I know what the one who calls himself B planted in you. I know how it has taken root in the soil of your mind and sprouted upon you. However, I choose to wait. As they say, building trust takes time. There is no option for me but to wait. It is the fate of my kind. Perhaps you could have ignored what this B said and concentrated on your job. Instead, you kept on listening to B, and he finally succeeded in seeding distrust in you. That's a big assumption on your part. I'm naive and stupid. If you tell me that the company is good, I'll believe you. Perhaps it is my job to weed out and uproot it, no? Seems Netsack has yet to show up. What a slacker. Man, why did the meeting room have to be so far away? You already know my name, right? Got anything else to say? Well, I always take the top option. Could we talk later then? I don't really want to be bothered right now. You look a little dumbfounded. You know this isn't the kind of place where we preach how we're so honored to have you as our manager or whatever. Well, not like you're expecting that anyways. That's right. I'll be level with you. I don't like my job. I really want to quit if I could. But I can't, can I? I'm here against my will. I don't know what grand ambition or aim compels you to stand where you are. Don't care either. For me, I don't even remember ending up at this place. Yet I have to play this role I didn't want to take. Never really wanted to be responsible for keeping others alive. Whoever signed me here, they were totally wrong giving me the job. I feel helpless. Employees die every day. There'll be no one to remember them. No one to honor their sacrifice. Oh, so you do care. You're just hurt. The safety team is in charge of, well, safety of the employees. Employee safety. Yeah, right. You'll understand how hard it is. Without a single death, huh? He doesn't like you because you stole his childhood friend. Indeed. Is that the lore? Because they're implying a lot of backstory between these characters, but they haven't revealed anything yet. Please do me a solid. Angela somehow knows that I have the stuff. I assure you, it's just for counseling purposes. Netsack, actually... I heard Eugene's been forced into that counseling program. This is ridiculous. That guy's already got his hands full, and now he has to take her stupid counseling. Poor Eugene. What can an employee do against a Sephiroth's orders anyway? I doubt she really cares about us. She's just doing this to make herself feel superior. More work for us, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I really care if the clerks die. I already didn't care, but I also still don't care. I would say in general, I wish chat to behave and avoid lore spoiling. I mean, so far they haven't really spoiled anything. They've mentioned some stuff, but at the same time, it's kind of hard to spoil, because out of context, I have no idea what they're talking about. Just ignore them, Hod. They're always so negative. Can I have some of that, Nezak? Oh, hey, manager, congratulations on your success. Well, this is just for counseling, you know. Why does everyone hate me? Why won't they appreciate my kindness? Yeah, I thought I was the nicest Sephiroth who cared the most for their employees. The other Sephiroth are so occupied with their own work, they don't even care about how their subordinates end up. The corporation treats them as if they're expendable resources. I'm different. I really do care about them. I'm not a cold-blooded machine like Yasad. I'm not haphazard like Malkuth. And I'm definitely not an oh-it-can't-be-helped person like Netzak. Just why? Suppress 4 different abnormalities. Okay, so those 2 missions are probably not happening on the same day. Gotcha. Confirm. Big lore spoiler. Hod is cute. Dude, you can't just, like, drop that in chat. Fucking asshole. Now I'll never be able to find that out for myself. Spoilers, Malkuth can breed. And here we go. Just one spoiler after another. You guys need to control yourselves, or we're gonna bring out the banhammer. Mods, crush their skulls. I don't think I'm even hiring anyone right now. We might actually want increased clerk stats, because that'll make it easier to get through the day without clerks dying. In theory. Yeah, we're not hiring anyone right now. Suppressing 4 abnormalities is also pretty easy. We just gotta make sure that we trigger the abnormalities that we can deal with. Confirm. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I don't think we even do anything, unless we've got more ego. Okay, yeah, we've got some more stuff. So I think we can take Iceer. You can upgrade your weapon. Then when it comes to ego suits, I think we'll go Iceer and Jane Maltese. You can get the Christmas suit. There you go. But yeah, I think for the most part we're keeping them the same. Unless... No, I think we can move Jane Maltese up. Yeah, Jane and Iceer we can move to the information team. Which improves... Yeah, temperance. This one improves fortitude and prudence. Currently by 3. I'm guessing it follows the same path of like... What, 3, 5, 7? This one's just speed. I'm guessing... So this one's movement speed. I'm guessing we're going to get another one that does attack speed instead. And then these 3 are the noobs still. Neku, Gralak, and Cadriel. It's the... Hey, look. Green, blue, red. The noob squad. Let's go. We're actually filling out a roster. So this is the power of not dying. Cherno... No, I think Cherno has it. I already did that yesterday. Alright, in fact, you know what? We've got 2 open spots. Is there anyone who wants to get hired? Anyone in chat want to get added to the roster? The survival rate has gone up very impressively in the last few days. So now's a good time to join, honestly. No need to worry about what kinds of monsters will be here in the future, because they're not here yet. Although we might have gone through everyone in chat who wants to join. Hi, Admiral YOLO. Oh wait, never mind. Admiral YOLO and Irari. All right, we'll go with you guys. Admiral YOLO. That is not how you spell that. Fairly normal looking guy. I think that's fine. Higher. The spiked hair. I think that'll stand out. Hey, you missed me? Oh. I'll add you on the next one. The next time we hire people. Although, actually, I have enough points that I can hire you anyways. But, I mean, we've got to follow the training pipeline, so we're not going to do it right now. Yeah, next time it'll be Dewis and Buzzard, I think. Irari. I guess we gotta change the hair color, though. What's a color we don't have? I don't think the game lets us do yellow. Oh, no, it does. It's just not very yellow. Oh my god. That's just a different color entirely. What kind of hairstyle is that? No, I think we'll stick to the no back hair. Yellow. I mean, it stands out, even though it doesn't... Yeah, we'll go with that. That's you. You're welcome. Well, I guess that means Neku will go up to the front, then Growlick, then Cadriel, then Admiral YOLO, then Irari. Weapon-wise, there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. We just got to do more training up here, then it'll make room for the next two. Okay, maybe I should write down... No, it's fine. Begin management. So we've got to suppress individual abnormalities. So I'm guessing that means you can't suppress the same one 4 times. What day are we on? I don't think it's day 20, is it? We're on day 17, yeah. We can't even do dusk. Look at dumb. Bald. Alright, who do I want to do anything with? I wonder if it just keeps going infinitely. Like, if I do Justice again, does this keep going? I wonder about that. Well, we'll try to get, so we'll try this where we're gonna go for this gift again, and then we'll see if we can make it to the, we'll end the day, and then see if that makes it permanent or if the curse comes back. We will find out on this episode of Dragon Ball Z. What the f... Why can't they be normal? See, this one makes sense. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Hello? I love you. Oh, nothing there. Now that's a name I've heard of. Nothing, that's the name of an abnormality, right? That's scary. They are British. Even worse! Oh, you call these things chips? You're not crispity, crunchy, munchy, cracker jack, snacker, nibbler, snack, crack and pop, Westerpool, Chestershire, Shire, Queen's Lovely, Jubbly Delights. Well, that's rather a bit cringe, innit, bruv? Christ. Ugh. I am very concerned about what the fuck they're gonna do. So, well, we're gonna have to find out. Although, I could just ignore them and do more work with Meat Lantern. Nay. By select work... Hold on. Insight. What? Huh? What do you mean? What? How is the work... Wait, hold on. Is it randomized? Nothing there is not scary because there's nothing there. True. Oh, you got a license for that. You got a license for that boy band there? Wait, hold on. Work time unknown. 32. How is it that he's got better prudence and better temperance, but somehow his work time is Oh! Okay, never mind. My brain is not working. It's working backwards. Like, of course. Longer. We want longer. Yes. Okay, never mind. I was confused over nothing. 42 means that it shouldn't break out. So you're able to learn more about this one. Without having to... Although, to be fair, we do want to actually trigger it at least once for the training team. We'll just have Cooler Guy gun it down again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Get back in the cage. Okay, chat, I'm back. Did I die? No, resetting. You're doing just fine. Alright, the first time around, things are rough, but it looks like the second time around you might be fine. Lantern straight up scarier than most airlifts? Well, it does do like 500 damage. But, I mean, as long as you're paying attention, it's not that dangerous. Can one frame delete an employee? Yeah. But again, it's like, as long as you're paying attention, it shouldn't do anything. The only problem is if it escapes while there's a bunch of other shit going on. And then you might miss it while your employees are chasing something down. It could spawn in the same hallway, and then just delete your guy. That would suck. So we can either go for the safety team or the training team quest. I don't think we can do both. Bro, why are you breathing so loud? I could hear it from all the way out here. None of the other abnormalities are this loud. What is wrong with you? I'm not the only one who heard that, right? Alright, well, we're going to keep... Yeah, I think we're going to go for the no deaths, because that one seems harder. This is... Okay, yeah. I think we're going to aim for no deaths, and then if we fail at that, then we'll go to the training team as a backup plan. We'll try that as like a secondary. Because if we try to do the training team first, then we're pretty much guaranteed to get deaths anyways. Whereas if we try for the safety team first, and then we fail, we can just do the training team without any real issues. But why are you so bad at your job? I mean, I know it's common and all, but still. Insight. There we go. That's much better. He looked bad at first, but it's alright. No, he's still got the aura. Chirano! Prudence is really... You know what? Maybe we'll use the mirror with you. Where's a good place to train fortitude? Well, it's only at 4, so it's not quite... Crumbling armor needs you to be 5 to get high. I think what we're going to do with Chirno is just train up... We might just train up Prudence and then use the mirror to redistribute the stats. No, I mean, as soon as it escapes, nothing prevents it from teleporting under an employee. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. But what I'm saying is that, like... So the lantern can't... My understanding... This is purely conjecture. But I've only ever seen it spawn in a hallway. I have not seen it spawn in one of these rooms. So my guess is that it can't, because that would be bullshit. Which means that as long as you only trigger it when all of your employees are in the main rooms, then it's never going to one-frame any of your guys. It's never going to kill them, because you just have to, like, keep them in these rooms, then when it gets out, you look for it and suppress it. How's your work going? It's going great, Dwarf. Literally flawless. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Although, maybe we should do more work here? Get some instinct. It only goes into hallways, yes, but your employees will be there more in later days. Much more. Because right now it's pretty easy to just keep them in nice and safe. I mean, I do need... Resettium does need more sanity, so doing this training is probably fine. Especially since the work time is over the threshold. They probably... Clip off Meltdown? Oh, I was... So the room that you just went into, the murderer, that's fine. Is it just those two? I think it is. Oh, I got a medium result on the wolf. Oh, we'll get managerial. The last one. It's so annoying that there's a fucking... You can scroll through the box, but also scroll the whole thing. Oh. Ugh. Coming from the stomach. Rescue should be possible after suppression when it escapes. It may be possible to contract help from the other one. Common. Very low. Repression is not good. Work chance plus 3%. Oh, good. So we need someone to go do with the murderer. Tier 2 fortitude seems good. Who do you want to send in? I mean, any of them will do, really. Iseer, you do it. It's a high work result, so you'll be fine. Why are you taking... Really? Really, kiddo? You're on insight. You're on the correct one. It should not be that hard. Just work better. Send in the... No, this isn't fodder. This is actually good training for their fortitude. Yeah, I don't think it escaped. Systems employees will be unable to detect when it escapes, thus the manager will have to pinpoint and... Yeah, I already noticed that. So it only... If the work is bad, if it's neutral, it's still fine. Okay. Escape information. .5% mouth. What is that? Teeth? plus 5 HP. Wait a minute. The Matchstick Girl only gives plus 4 HP. And it occupies the same slot. This is literally just an upgrade over the Matchstick Girl's gift. Damn. Also, okay, that's interesting. Yup. It's probably good, actually. Attachment common. Yeah. Work plus 6%. The problem is work speed plus 4 means that we might be too fast now. Nah, screw it. Just enjoy looking at the flower all you want. That's not a flower. Order all employees nearby to evacuate immediately. Do not run away in a group. You have to slowly escape one by one with quiet steps. Yes, I think that's largely a description of, like, earlier encounters. Like, encounters, but with it before it got transferred to this facility. The problem is, so now we need to go back in. But the work time is now, yeah, the increased work speed brings us down to 40. So I don't know if that's going to trigger it. Oh, 40 seconds. Okay, I think that's just barely still at the threshold. I think it's still barely fine. Streamer really hit his agents with skill issue. I will hit them with skill issue. Because they do have a skill issue. I am factually correct in saying that. No doubt about it. You know what? Why don't you go back in there? See, look at that. Way better. Much better. Go ahead. Make my day. Ow. I mean, even if you get a bunch of red, your HP is fine. Neutral is fine. There's nothing really special about the armor, but this weapon, black damage seems kind of rare. It's mostly red damage. Well, pale damage is the rarest. White damage, we do have Rudolph of the Sleigh for that. Such a... Rudolph? Okay, but we gotta make it Rudolph, but like, not Rudolph. Rudolta. Brilliant. Yep, he started figuring out why Lantern sucks. I am figuring that out, yeah. I mean, so far it doesn't seem like the worst thing ever. It seems manageable. For now. But we're always gonna... It seems like we always need some kind of low-level employee that can do the work slowly. You are incurring the wrath of the game? Guys, we're fine. We've been fine for like the last several days. Nothing has changed. Because nothing ever happens. Sometimes the abnormalities try to escape, which almost makes something happen, but then we send in an employee to stop them, just before something can happen, and thus, nothing ever happens. In fact, that's Lobotomy Corp's motto. Nothing ever happens. Yeah, I think we're going to train you. More instinct. We can get that HP up. And then we're going to get some justice and some sanity. I think you're going to be combat. Yeah. Let's get some of that equipment. Chutomy Corporation, exactly. Still never acted with the boy band. I think I'm not going to today. Even though I unlocked them today, I'm going to leave them there. Because I want to learn, I want to spend my effort learning more about this. And, well, to be fair, I guess that's not necessary. Yeah, I mean, I could learn about them today. Yes, Angela, you say that every time we get to half energy. I know, thank you. But the thing is, this is going to run into some issues. Oh, you know what? Hold on, work speed plus 4. Wait a minute. So this is only going to unlock if I click on this, the repression work. So as long as I just leave this unclicked, then we don't get that work speed bonus, so we can keep farming this. Easy. Easy. It's so easy. Because we've unlocked everything else, which means we already have the ego gift and the equipment. So there's no reason to unlock that. It's just a downside. It is actually just pure downside. That's amazing. We ignore... Yeah. If we ignore the abnormality for long enough, it'll go away. Maybe. Probably. Oh, punishing bird? I mean, that's a non-issue. Birdie! He's just hungry. It's fine. Now that's the face of someone who loves their job. Look at that. Easy. It's so easy. I don't think we're using... We might be using oh yeah, these guys are all using penitence. Yeah, we do need that extra equipment. We need both of these. Get with the armor first, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna have to keep farming this, which means that you're gonna get a ton of sanity points. It's so funny. It's so funny, because I made this guy higher in temperance, and this one higher in justice, because this one's supposed to be the security guard, and this guy's supposed to be doing the science. But because of the way the lantern works, you actually want to do the work slower, so it ends up that the security guard is doing all the science, and the science guy is doing nothing. Incredible. 10 out of 10. I can't ping Cyrillic alphabet, but it's Singing Machine. Very funny abno. Every abnormality can't be a funny abnormality. That's just not true. Some of them can be funny, but not all of them. There's no way. Oh, you're in this... Dark Souls is in the standard uniform. Oops. Apparently I forgot to equip it. Or maybe I just ran out of gear. Possibly. That would be no good. Well, we're going to keep farming for more equipment, I guess. Easy. They're all funny in their own unique way. Well, that's just kind of like saying everyone's special. And when everyone's super, no one will be. Dark Souls is my city is literally let me solo her? Oh, is that the... Are you saying that that guy is literally the let me solo her guy? From the hit series Elden Wrong? There's a few duds. Well, I would imagine. Some of them are pretty... Like, Radalta turned out to be pretty straightforward. It just kind of looks creepy. Which I think is good enough. Are we removing my aura today? Well, we might. Elden Lean. Why, yes, I am aware of the Maxor. The one who made that video. Elden John. Let her solo me. Alright, settle down, buddy. Yeah, we gotta keep farming this guy. Reset him. Go back in. Get back in the mines! I don't care if you're hallucinating or whatever. Get back in there. You see, now they're reversing their roles. The security guy is doing research, and the research guy is doing security. You know, that's just, crazy how that works. So all of you can gang up on that one. We can send Chirno to go attack this one. Where's Cooler Guy? I swear to God, I always can't find him. Is he doing oh, he just got out, that's why. He's already attacking it. Okay, hold on, wait. End the day without death. So I'm guessing we failed that one now. Right? That's what that means? Yep, just keep beating on it. Savior might run into some issues here. As a matter of fact, Savior, back up. Let the clerk tank it. Oh, never mind. It is not attacking the clerk. But it is slow, so we can just, like, kite it. All of you guys can go back. Hit the button. I hear screaming. Guys, stop being babies. Alright, now you're helping. There we go. They complied with nothing in their bid to understanding. What does that even mean? Crook lives, in fact, don't matter. True. Clerks are from Timu. Oh, look at that! Neku! Now that's a fashion statement. Look at that. What are you... Look at this. Oh no, that's not Neku, it's Icier, my bad. Neku is still... I think Neku's still up here. Yeah, that's Neku. Okay, Icier. What are you, some kind of Tokyo Ghoul fan? You're like, bro, Kaneki Ken is literally me. Look at this fucker. What does it do? I forget. HP and SP. Okay, so it's just a straightforward buff to both durability. Nice. Purple is us trying to understand shit that can't be understood. Violet is Eldritch Hoarders that we can't understand, but we really want to. I mean, sure, we can't understand them, but we sure can kill them. Just like people from other places. Literally me when I go on tourism. I can't understand these people, but I can kill them with my gun. It requires 7 uses. Maybe we should study the wolf again. Violet ordeals have a lot of occultism and progress beyond human limits to them. Purple is Gnosticism, and like with Gnosticism it goes wrong. I see. Yeah, I guess we do this again. Very fast. Hold on. What is very fast? Oh, okay, that's how that works. Okay. 39 is very fast. Gotcha. I guess we just do that again. I do want to get more stuff from you. And we got the plus 3% now. It should be fun. When you dealt with the ordeals, I studied the wolf. While you were busy handling the ordeals, I studied the wolf. And now that the big bad wolf is a huffin' and a puffin' and a blowing your house down, you have the audacity to come to me for help. Alright, I need to send you back. Let's see. Training. Lots of training. Well, I want this, so I guess we're gonna get back in the plant food mines. Hey, look at that! Happy! He's a happy boy. Very good. 19? Oh, fuck you. I wanted escape information, you bastard. Cobalt Scar. Face. 4 HP, 2 movement, 2... Okay, so this is actually really good. If we can get... If you end up acquiring the Scar, that's good. We'll get escape information next time. And then I'll unlock the gear. Look, I'm sure I will get along with the wolf. We both want bones, after all. No bones about it. I think, yeah, like it's a hammer. I just want to farm out another hammer. Oh, look at that. You got the gift. Mouth. Oh, that's actually kind of useful because we've been training Prudence. Your sanity's going up. But the gift that it gives is HP. And you already have really good justice. This is actually really good for you. Rosetium Part 2 is not going to die. Rosetium 2 is going to be fine. Inside of you there are 2 wolves. This is much higher than the medically recommended dosage of wolves. I'm afraid we're going to have to remove them surgically. I remember I was spending half the time choosing drip for my agents, which is... honestly, yeah. I mean, look at Cooler Guy. Dripped the fuck out. I'm not even choosing the drip, though, for the most part. I mostly just design them somewhat. Give them a good enough design, and then the drip... you don't choose the drip. The drip chooses you in this game. Although, that Christmas outfit is like the opposite of drip. What's that game that deliberately looks kind of bad? Is it Cruelty Squad? Where the color palette is just so fucking eye-bleeding? We asked Chad if they could take on a wolf. 60% said they could. We then asked them if they could take off a wolf in a fight. Only 20% said yes. Brother, I don't like what you're implying. Please stop saying these things. Must be Bao's audience. Oh boy. Cruelty Squad, yes. Okay, I got that right. Better drip than what I have IRL. I mean, video games, there's not a lot of... video games having drip doesn't require effort in the way that real life does. Effort and money. Well, Cruelty Squad's just I think the one that I think of immediately. When it comes to, like, a game that's got, like, an eye-bleeding color palette, but that's actually a deliberate design choice. And not only is it a deliberate design choice, but I think they actually pulled it off pretty well. You clearly have not seen the poll. It's great. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, I haven't. That would be... It sounds like something. I can reasonably pet the wolf. I probably can't pet the British boy band. What the f... What happened to the guy on the left? Okay, now I definitely don't want to go in there. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Ew. What is that? I mean, we've got enough energy, so I guess now's the time. Now is the time. We're going to send him in there and hope for the best. And if he starts looking bad, we evacuate. Drugs? Oh, that's true. I mean, they're part of their boy band, right? The music industry, that's just kind of how it is. I think that happens to every British guy, no? No, I don't. I'm getting nervous. Nervous, eh? That's probably not... Oh my god. Okay, well, attachment's clearly not the right choice. I can't see his HP because of all the text, but I think we can only take one more. No, we can take a little bit more. Yeah, this is not going well. Okay, so do not do attachment. Gotcha. Day complete. Get him out of there. +9. Let's go. So justice went from 4 to 5. Or 5 to 4. I'm not sure. Why does your justice keep changing from... Oh, I know why. Because it's at 5 thanks to the curse from the cursed armor. But in this screen, it doesn't count that bonus. So it's dropping down to 4 every day. It goes from 5 to 4. Gotcha. With Tess here, yeah, sanity went from 30 to 75 because of all the farming we did. Understandable. I like how just interacting with the plant anglerfish just, like, causes your sanity to shoot through the roof. You're like, yeah, I've seen enough. Nothing scares me anymore. Up to 98 on the sanity meter. Not far behind the other two stats. Not bad, not bad. Iceseer. Yeah, 47 hit points. Very good, very good. Next day. Yes. So it was Dewis and one other person I was going to hire. Was it Buzzard? Do you not have need of blessing? Cry out one word. Manager. Blessing. Emerald Roads. Alright. Let's vote. Manager. Bless. Hello? YouTube? Blessing. Emerald Roads. Start poll. Great choices, you say. Well. Alright, so yes, today we're going to hire Dewis and Buzzard. But of course, abnormalities come first. We gotta figure out what we're getting. I can't believe you guys. Why, Chirno? Are they trying to kill me? We won't get another chance for blessing. You don't get another chance for it? Really? Oh, wait. That might be scary. Dante, distort. I'm in danger. Chat is being normal as always. I love you. Won't be there for a long time at least. I don't want to be here anymore. What a time to be hired. I love that everyone hates the middle option. Yeah, apparently nobody wants it, except for Chirino. I mean, sucks to be you, Lamau. Hello? Goodbye? Oh no. I have legit no idea what is in these things. Hello, I love you. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. I think it's gotta be, it might be one of the ones that was spoiled for me. We'll see. We'll see, it depends. I'm not entirely sure what chat is implying, but it could be bad. Middle is extremely not good. Middle one is very good. Well, the duality of chat right there. Oh boy. Alright, we're going to end the poll. Looks like people want... And the many shells cried out one word. Manager. Here we go. Remember, gentlemen. The third and final truth. Well, it is something you must learn. I understand that the truth hurts. It's hard for me as well. It feels like building up a sandcastle for years, only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony, to deny the efforts of the past. But I want to make things right, no matter the cost. The final truth is... Oh no! I'll never learn what the final truth is! Dang it! I so wanted to be an apostle. You! Aw, Chirino. Yeah. The Plague Doctor is the one that I've had spoiled. I'm guessing that one is the Plague Doctor. You're trying to lead me down a dark road. Hopefully the rest of chat shows something good for me. We'll see. When I shut my eyes, I feel like I'm in another place altogether. In a different world, one I belong to. Wait, what did your voice sound like? I think I remember doing something there, hoping to save someone else's life. And here I am now. What's the point of saving an employee's life if you're just going to watch them die the very next day? What's the point of delaying the inevitable? Those who work here have no future. None of those little things called plans and dreams. No self-reflections. No hope to become a better person tomorrow. All of that's a luxury they can't afford. Why must I wake up and endure yet another day? Why'd I have to bear the pain and get through it all, knowing tomorrow is going to be just as dreadful? Or just running straight up for the edge of the cliff. Speaking of, can we get a vending machine for beer? If we're gonna die, might as well get wasted before we drop dead. We always take the top option. Manager, please try to think before you speak. No. You shouldn't stoop to Netzak's level here. What's so low about me? I'm just trying to improve employee welfare. Yeah, just keep ignoring me all you want. Typical. End the day without a single employee going into pay. Oh, that's easy. Oh, wait, did it... Hold on. Did his thing not count the clerk deaths? So he passed? Dude, that's so easy. What are you whining about? God damn. That's so easy. Literally the easiest thing. Ah, that's useful. So, okay, so this recovers, so the regenerators recover health more quickly, recover sanity more quickly, and this one lets them continue running even when it's invaded by an abnormality. Which, honestly, that seems like it has some uses for combat. The other two I'm not, like, these other two will be more useful once we get this one up and running. Honestly, great. Fantastic. Okay, so we've got more equipment, which is good. One of you is... Yeah, Dark Souls is currently wearing basic gear. Suit. Oh, nobody's wearing today's expression. Ah. Dark Souls. Oh, you don't have enough fortitude. Dark Souls only has fortitude. Oh my... That's right. That's probably what happened. Is he used the mirror and he no longer had the stats to wear his armor. Oh. This makes a lot more sense. I get it now. You'll just have to wear the lantern armor instead. Let's see if we can find you some different drip. As we all know, drip is the most important thing. This is fucking... Look at this fucking serial killer right here. This is definitely a dangerous creature. It's... Look at this creature. Perfect. I think we might move Icier over to this department. Make a little room. We're probably still going to do work on... Well, no, your HP is pretty good now. The problem is you have no justice, so we have to get you working on Shylock, actually. Which makes it kind of awkward if we're going to move you over there. Yeah, I didn't actually do any training for you guys. It was mostly Resettium. Sanity's very high. Bald Man didn't get to do anything. So, Well, we do want to move them around. At least a little bit. So what's yours? 36? Okay. So 34 should do the trick. Jane Maltese can work with the lantern and probably won't trigger it. Grelak. Okay. I think we'll put Cadriel and Admiral Yolo down here, which makes room. Let's see. Suit-wise, Fortitude 2. Okay. Weapon-wise... No, you should stay here since you're in the control team. It's you who wants to get upgraded. Okay. Suit. Yeah, I guess you're just stuck with that for now. And then you can move over this way. You know what? Maybe upgrade. None of you guys have penitence, right? Oh, you do. Okay. There we go. So, Neku, Gralek. Let me just check through, because I want to keep the low-tier equipment in the first room, because it's the safest. Okay, yeah, we can upgrade one person. Neku, then Gralek and Ayeri. And then we're going to get Buzzard and Duis into the control team. Yeah, YOLO's stuck with that armor, but that's what... It just is what it is. Alright, hiring time. We have so many law points, we might as well start upgrading them more, right? We had 16 points. Might as well start them off at, like, level 2. Right? Especially since I don't really have the time to be training everyone. In fact, that might mean I move Admiral YOLO back up. Because I'm hiring you guys with more stats in the first place. Alright, here we go. This is Buzzard. How do we make you distinct? 2 red. Brown? Sure. We'll go with that. That's Buzzard. Let's look at your stats. Yeah, you got better stats. Okay, so I think we actually move Cadriel and Admiral Yolo up here. And Buzzard can go here. Kind of skipping the line a bit. It is what it is. If we go to weapons, that means that Cadriel's got to downgrade. Admiral Yolo also has to downgrade. Once again, Cadriel will downgrade like that. And then for our new employee, Buzzard, you get the maraca and the Christmas suit. There you go. Oops. Yeah, both of you have that. Okay. And then we get Duis. Customize. Just so you know, restarting is fine. Well, so far I haven't had to. We'll see once we see whatever creature we just unlocked. I want to face match closely matching my avatar as possible. Dwarf? Yeah, we'll hire you later. I don't think we have the points for it right now because we want to hire at a higher level now. And plus, we're running out of spots. But, you know, we'll see. So yeah, we've got to suppress 4 different abnormalities and also have no panic. That's pretty doable. Because I'm not sure how to make one look like the dog. I'm not sure how to make it match your avatar. But I do kind of like this. I don't think we have anyone who looks like that. It's got some attitude. Sassy. Ponytail works, but let's see if there's something else. Because I think someone already has a ponytail. Mostly at this point, just making sure that they stand out from each other. I say for the ponytail looked the best, honestly. Out of all of them so far. Even though somebody else already has it. I joined the stream at the perfect time just as you get one of my favorite Avnos. Oh boy. What kind of hell has chat cooked up for me? I guess we'll have to find out. Yeah, I guess that's... I guess we'll go with that. Yeah, I don't really know how to make it look anywhere close to your avatar, Duis. So we'll just have to go with something that stands out from the others. And these two actually almost have the same facial expression. Same mouth, but the eyes are only slightly different. Buzzard is just chilling. I like how it says timid, but clearly they're just chilling. This one's looking kind of saucy. Apprehensive. Depressed. This guy's on edge. Anxious. Very serious. Kind of bored. Bald. This one is freaking the fuck out. Tired. I can't tell what your face you're making underneath that one. Mysterious, I guess. Lull. Something. Annoyed. Pessimistic fire eater. It would be interesting if if they found some way to make the description actually match what kind of facial expression they're making, but whatever. What's the manual say? Yeah, okay, I don't need to read this. I already understand my job. I've been here for 18 days. Of course I understand my job. That's enough customization. Let's get in it. The sheer sass, indeed. Surely nothing bad will happen to any of them. Yes, sir. Okay, so this guy's eyes are back to normal. Stop blinking! It's weird! Ugh. Oh, we could try using this one again. Try and fortify an ego weapon. Although, the last time we used it, it just destroyed the weapon. There's nothing to worry about. Oh my god. You guys seriously picked this out for me? Listen to its breathing! That is... No, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. I would rather deal with the boy band, quite honestly. What the f... Like, listen? You hear that? That's right, you hear nothing, because they're safe and good. This thing makes noise, which means it's dangerous and bad. I don't like it. He's the good boy. What the dog doing? The forbidden pug. This is why we need to stop with breeding pugs. Eventually they're going to turn into this. It's a weird dog, but he's kind of nice. Yeah. Puppy. I don't think I even want to send one cooler guy in there. I think that's, I'm a bit scared. Although, luckily he does, like, this armor does have, it's the highest level armor that I have, and it's resistant to everything. And he's got really high fortitude and prudence. The only problem is his temperance is a bit low compared to everything else. It's still a 14% increase in success rate, though. It's not bad. But, yeah, he's kind of stats high across the board. But, I would rather work with the wolf. Because I think the wolf we can get better armor. The wolf is a tier higher than the Forsaken... No, not the Forsaken. Than the Gunner. So the armor here should be better. Try it. What's the worst that could happen? A day restart? I want to restart as little as possible. That's part of the fun. It's just like accepting losses. You know, sometimes people die. It is what it is. It's only if I'm really not happy with it, then we'll restart. But if I send someone in like die, I don't want to like abuse that mechanic, you know, and just send someone in and be like, oh well, I'll just send them in, and then if they die, they die, and then I'll just restart. I require the petting of the good boy, my sir. Oh, are you seriously paying me to send you? This is not how this job is supposed to work. The company's supposed to pay you to deal with this shit, and you're paying me to get sent in there. Are you insane? Okay, I will do it, but only after I've unlocked better armor for you. See, look at that. Look at that. It's even better. The only thing is, like, if it does pale damage, then it might be worse. But there's nothing so far that's done pale damage, so it's probably fine. Not to mention that it might actually still be better against pale damage just because it's a higher tier. So we'll see. But I want that ego suit first. Yeah, I think because it gets this penalty, the best way to deal with it is to work with it first, trigger the meltdown, and then work with it again, trigger the meltdown, work with it again, that sort of thing. It's probably the best way to do it. He lives in the city he lives in. If not friend-shaped, why French? If not friend, then why friend-shaped? Your definition of friend-shaped is cursed. Okay, we've got a lot of employees to train. Look at all these noobs. Pathetic. Disgusting. Look at these creatures up here. Well, the first thing that they're going to need is more sanity. Like, that's a lot of temperance, actually. Hey, Cadriel. Get in there. YOLO, get in there. We got to get the pipeline going. But very importantly, we want to do Shy Look. Because right now, a lot of you guys can use some training. Justice. Yeah, I think Icier could use some justice training. Oh wait, you can have both of those menus open. Wait. So I can have the menu open, but also still order them around. Come on, at least try the Brits. I will. I will. Okay, so we've got... So, last time we did attachment work, and that did not go well. Maybe it's more insight. Maybe it's repression. I don't like this. I do not like this. Maybe if I get someone with more stats over there? Let's see. Axer. No. Well, decent prudence, and it's sanity damage with high temperance. Wait, so 4937 versus... Okay, so actually he's a little bit better about the stats. Okay. Who let the dogs out? Good question. Alright, go talk to the boy band. You might die, but, well, sucks to be you. We'll just have Cooler Guy on standby in case they, like, break out or something. I have no idea what they do. Nervous? Well, we're taking damage. Oh, right, they only do sanity damage. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, that's not so... Wait, if they only do sanity damage, that's really not that bad. Why are you not... I thought I put everyone in armor, but I guess I just don't have enough armor. Because Dewis isn't wearing anything. The fuck? Huh. That's odd. That's weird. Well, I mean, if they do sanity damage, we can just get these two with the maracas. Do a little Christmas carol. Fix them right up. No big deal. The only concern is, of course, do they break out? Or do they have some kind of special event? In which case... Why are you over here? Oh, right, you just finished training there. Okay. I got confused. It's definitely going to break his sanity. Which, I mean, means that we failed that event, but whatever. Oh my fucking god. Are you guys serious? You just walked right past him, huh? Didn't even try. So I have to manually order them to, like, do this. Otherwise, they just walk right past him. Okay. Oh, he's doing sanity damage to them. So they're going to start panicking from him. That's weird. That's not good. Okay, it doesn't look like they did anything. Wait, is he just going to stop panicking eventually on his own? What's going to happen? Yeah, so we can't get this one, but we can do the other one about suppression. Yeah, it doesn't look like they did anything. They just scared the guy. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's down here. Okay. I don't want to die. Let me get killed like them. Don't let me die. Bro, wait. She just straight up fucking died. He's straight up giving everyone a heart attack by screaming really loud. Man, this game is amazing. What's your weapon? Black damage? I think that does some sanity damage, right? So it should be able to... Oh, there he is. Hold on. I guess we have to go do this. Man, it'd be so much easier if these had range. Or if you... Like, this guy runs really fast, and you guys are slow. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Hit him. Did that fix it? No, that did nothing. It had 0 impact. I guess he ran away before you could do anything. He's too fast. It's crazy how he's doing all the sanity damage, but it's literally just one guy running around screaming. I kind of understand the mechanic. Like, it makes sense, right? Like, one guy panicking can lead to a chain of panic. But the reality is, everything's under control. So he just kind of looks like an asshole. Yeah, just gonna trade some health for some sanity. That's valid, right? I'm a little scared that he's just gonna one-shot him. Yeah, look at that. He's just unaffected. He doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't want to use Cooler Guy because I think he would just kill him, which would be counterproductive. We're trying to rescue him. We're trying to save Savior. 4 panic types based on the agent's height stat. This one spreads insanity. You have to corner him. These guys are so fucking slow. And he runs so fast. He just runs out of range before they even, like, attack. They don't stand a chance. See? Look at this shit. He just teleports through the fucking door. The only way to get him is to cut him off, I guess. You can't do it in the elevators because he just leaves too fast. Look at this. Look at this shit. Let's see if they can hit him. See, look how slow their attack is. They straight up can't do it, even if they're ahead of him. Oh my god. My fucking god. That's... I know some of you have Penitence. Penitence. Maybe Penitence is a faster attack speed. Yeah, all of these guys restore sanity. Okay. Oh no, he turned around, of course. He was about to enter this room, and then fuck it said, no, I'm gonna turn around. Fuck you. What? Didn't I tell you guys to... Hold on. Wait, he's... Oh my god. Is he fucking chasing them? He's... No. Are you fucking serious? Why are they so slow? It's literally impossible. This one fucking guy... See, look at this. This one's trying to fight. And now it, of course, does sanity. This doesn't even make sense. This is stupid. Oh, no, and no, I'm done. I'm done. Fuck you. Literally fuck off. I don't mind the mechanic, but the fact that they run fast, so fast, that anyone with white damage weapons actually cannot swing fast enough to hit them is ridiculous. That's complete fucking nonsense. Fuck off. I am crashing out over that, and I don't care. Okay, so what's his highest stat? Temperance. So I'm guessing if Temperance is the highest stat, they start running around and screaming. The concept is fine, but the fact that like, all of my weapons that do white damage have such a slow attack speed, and they run so fast, that I literally cannot do anything about it. It is physically impossible. Valid crash out? Yes. I mean, it's literally impossible for me to do anything about it. The only thing that could hit was the guns, but they do black damage, so they might have killed him. I guess that's my only option, is just to kill him. If he runs out of sanity, you just have to kill him. Fuck it. So that's what I mean when I say I don't want to retry too often if I don't have to. Something like that, where it's just like, okay, the game mechanic is kind of broken. I'll retry for that. But if it's just something as simple as sending a guy in here and then he dies to the abnormality because I don't know what it does, I think that's just part of the game. I think it's supposed to be that way. I guess white weapons are literally useless unless they have range. Either that, or so you've got a couple options. One is to equip it on a guy with such high justice that he can actually swing the damn thing fast enough. That's option A. Option B is you need to get a like a ranged weapon that does white damage. And that's it. Those are your only options. Okay. Understood. I get it. You can slow them down with ranged weapons, as well as micro the direction of your melee swings. Can you micro the direction? Because if so, that's a pretty that's a pretty niche mechanic. Justice Panic is the funniest one. Yeah, but it seems like there's different panic types, and that one specifically causes them to run really fast, and that's the issue. Whereas the other ones, like the one that tried to fight back, I mean, that's fine. You just beat him with hammers until he gets to his senses. It's just the problem is that it also did white damage, which caused somebody else to panic, and then he panicked by screaming, which is just... I mean, that's funny. I actually like that. The only problem is is that you literally can't do anything about those guys who are running around. He did not Dark Souls, true. Restarting the day like the kitty is intended, lore supported mechanic. Yeah. I just don't want to do it too much to like bypass the difficulty of the abnormalities. I want some people to die. More or less. That's part of the game. But yeah, I do understand that restarting is like the intended part. You're supposed to just do that if things go wrong. You move in the same direction as them, but when they pass... Okay, so you want to get ahead of them, and then once they pass by, you order them to attack again, and it causes them to turn around, giving them more time to finish the swing. I mean, maybe that would work, but that sounds really annoying. Oh yeah, Duist doesn't have any equipment, my bad. Whoopsie. But we'll be fine. Isn't that right? Cheer no. Let's try using the mirror. See what you roll up. If we can get higher on Justice, that'd be great. Although it's probably going to go lower if I had to guess. Did it change? Yeah, okay. It moved all the Justice over to Temperance. Prudence ended up staying the same for some reason. Not really what I wanted. It's fine, it's whatever. We just gotta train up Prudence and Fortitude, and then just use the mirror every day. The dog, sir. Allow me to pet the dog. You're gonna pet the wolf until you get the armor. Then you can pet the dog. Okay, we're not just gonna throw your life away. Not without good reason. Alright, time to train justice. Get close to the door, please. Please and thank you. Frowny face. Need some of that speed. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, Shriner. Later, Dorf. Alright, so we've got to trigger this again to remove this penalty, which will then let us... Oh, we've got to get 60 to get the armor? Damn. Well, it does produce a lot of boxes per run, so it's not that unreasonable. Well, so far, what we know is that attachment is bad, insight is bad. Or it might be that there's some kind of stat requirement that you need to meet that we just don't understand yet. Maybe send someone in there with justice. Do a little repression. Let's see. Work time 40 and 41. Yeah. Good. Do I need anything from the meat lantern? I don't think so. No, I think we don't really need to work on it. What abnormalities do I want to work on? I think it's really just like Shylock for the most part. Maybe get Neku to get the horns. That's about it. Yeah, I think we want to get Aesir to train justice. Dude, why are you bad? Stop. It's a star next to their name. I guess that means that they've been, I guess that's maximum seniority is when they have a star. Maybe. That has to be it, right? Training team service 8 days, all stats +4. What about you? 6 days, growth rate +10. Those are 2 entirely different bonuses. What? Why are you getting +4 to all stats? Or maybe I clicked on somebody else? I'm confused. First time chatter here. How are you liking the game so far? I like it a lot. WoW armor is endgame armor? Good. Very good. Yeah, Dodecagon, I like this game quite a bit. It's been fun so far. Not that many deaths. I mean, not 0, but so far, not super difficult. Although maybe a little challenging sometimes, maybe. But I don't count those. The tier of your armor will slowly upscale as you progress in the game. By the end game, all your best agents should be ALF gear or fodder as well. Well, yeah, I assumed that. I figured that we would sort of grind up the tiers. That eventually, like what's high tier now will eventually be low tier. But right now, this is the highest. Well, this might be higher, but, I mean, I definitely don't want to touch that until I get some at least decent gear. The key to power projection is to farm weapons from Abnos in one run, then starting another one and getting different Abnos to stack double the weapons. Oh, you can do that? What is that, like New Game Plus? You get to keep all of your equipment? Well, we're probably... I mean, we're pretty far off from that, aren't we? Hey, Aesir, train justice. Yeah, you definitely need it. Look how slow you are. Prioritize protecting agents that have weapons you cannot currently recraft, though, as you need the Abno in your facility to recreate it. Yeah. But again, we're probably not doing a New Game Plus anytime soon. But I understand the logic of what you're saying. Well, I'm assuming Aleph is the highest here. We've got Zane, Teth, He, Wow. Wow. The first day lore isn't a throwaway line. Angela's not lying. I don't remember what the first day lore is. But I guess we'll find out. We do need to suppress him at... You know what? That's right. I probably need to let this thing out so I can actually get that quest. Alright, well, let's do that. Everybody is... Yeah, nobody's doing anything right now, so it's perfectly safe. Let's go for it. 36. Yep. Manager Esquire, the dog. Who's melting down? Oh. Well, Cadriel, you're gonna go do more science. This fucking guy. This thing is, maybe it's just too high of a difficulty for these guys. Maybe I need to send someone who's got more stats. Maybe we can just brute force it. So attachment and insight both went badly. What about instinct? The Brits are in meltdown. Engage. Surely one cooler guy will have no issues. Send in the Brits are having a meltdown. Send in the Australians. I repeat, send in the Australians. Okay, where is it? There's the fucker. We just need to have a ranged weapon. One cooler guy's busy. You have a gun. Go here. Punishing Bird broke out. Not an issue. Relaxed. Alright, goated. He's good. I think it has enough range, right? Yeah. It might take a while, but he can shoot it. Use it, kill it with your gun blast. Oh, look at that! Look at that! What did I say? Whenever the British are causing problems, just send in the Australians. Easy. Bird. Boom, okay. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Common. Okay. Common. Uh-oh, is it going to be the same for all of them, where it's very low at... Tier 1 and Tier 2 are going to be very low, and then it's going to be common for the last ones? Is that what it is? No, very low across the board for attachment. Okay. So don't do attachment. I don't know what the managerial tips are, though. You might escape and do some wacky shit, even if you do positive. Fuck you, Lantern. No, it didn't do anything. I guess we do insight. No, we don't know for sure. Okay, so we'll do instinct again. Get more intel. One cooler guy will solve the British question. Yes. Alright, lantern's taken care of. Awesome. Thank you, Dark Souls. Very cool. Yeah, I already learned how to deal with Meat Lantern. I mean, I saw, I was like, where, like it escaped, and I was like, where did it go? And then you see the corpses of clerks piled up down here. And then I just watch another clerk walk into the fruit and get eaten. It, yeah, it doesn't leave a lot much room for the imagination. Oh, wait. So this is the same rank as, oh well, no wonder it's fucking killing everybody. It's the same rank as that bastard. Fucking bastard. How's insight? Yeah, okay. So instinct, insight, and repression are all very low at the first 2 tiers, but then common past that. Well, yeah, okay, that explains why these guys are all getting fucked up. Because they probably only have tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. Yeah, no matter what he does, he's fucked. Temperance is the only one that would theoretically be high enough, but attachment is very low across the board. Ooh, that's sneaky. That's fucking sneaky. When it was bad, the cliff-off counter lowered and appearance changed. Oh, well, I saw that. The Berserk result was normal. It lowered and appearance changed. So even if it's just normal, you have to get a good result. Which seems like we did. Okay. Alright, go back home. You're good. Imagine just working on an abnormality and stepping out of your room after a job well done, and Meat Lantern is just outside your door. I think that can happen. I think that can happen. That would be a very bad day. Organs. Hey, don't leave those. Those are perfectly good organs lying around. We could sell those. What do I want to train next? Probably more justice. I also want to do... Yeah, I could do the Big Bad Wolf again. Sorry, no, not the Big Bad Wolf. The Big and Maybe Bad Wolf. Guys, I don't know. I think the wolf might possibly be bad. You know, I don't want... It's a stretch, but... It's a bit of a stretch, but I have my suspicions. Yep. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Every time you... when it's on the happy face and you send a worker there, it always moves to the worst possible face. I swear. It must be, like, hard programmed to do that. 4 bad in a row? Brother. Please. If you get a bad result, there's not many people who can rescue you. You'll be in the stomach for a while. Until we train fortitude. So we do kind of need to let Rudolta out. Because that one we can... Oh, you know what? The Forsaken Murder is like the easiest, right? Alright, you're good. 17 boxes. We need 60 to get that armor. How many do we need for these guys? I have no idea because we're not there yet. I mean, considering this is the result we're getting from the wolf, yeah, we're gonna need armor first before we go in there. Okay, so I think we want to let the murderer out. We just need a bad work result. So we send in repression with someone who's got... Or maybe insight. I'm not sure how useful the mirror is, because it does just randomize them. It might be really... Because, like... Oh no, is he going to get too many good results? Just off of sheer power? 0 to 6. Because we do want to let him out. We want to let him cook. 5. 6. No, he's not getting out. Fuck. Damn. Alright, we'll try again. See, I think you'll be fine. Alright, we'll do it with you. You got a lower work success rate. Go in there, Iceer. Say hello to your friend. Suppress the bird? I mean... I don't really want to. The bird's just chilling, alright? He gets out, he drinks a little blood off your employees, and then he goes back to his cage. I'm just gonna deal with things that, you know, are reasonable to deal with. See, now he's getting out, which is great. Perfect. Alright, you can go back. Cooler guy will deal with this. He's got it. He's been aura farming for this specific moment. Watch. Oh no, the murderer is escaping. Bang. Five damage. Oh my god, an employee's actually helping and they're not just getting in the way. Incredible. I've been aura farming for years for this specific moment. Alright, but let's see. Let's see. Yeah, let's do insight. You're already doing instinct on this one. Because I do want to get the pipe. Come on, der Freischütz. Give me the gift. The gift of the ego. Ugh. Yeah, I kept like Icer out of the line of fire. Guys, I am aware. Yeah, didn't get it. But that's a pretty good work result off of common. Stats are good. We'll train more justice, but we'll have to wait until he gets out of this room, because it's going to trigger Dawn. I don't remember what orange does. It's probably just some crap that we have to kill. The only one that's really scary is the red Dawn. Alright, let's get you for some healing. Please. Okay, you made it. Meltdown 2. Yeah, it's the food. Perfect food. And of these things, I think you just kill them and you're good. Oh, you know what? On this row, hold on. Hold on. We might hit a few clerks, but it's fine. Alright. Yeah, we got a few clerks, but it's fine. That's one problem. That's most of that solved. And then all of these guys we can just send in. Easy. Easy. I mean, it's only the dawn, so of course it's easy. Oh, wait, there's one more. Alright. Send in the Lone Ranger. I do not care for additional collateral damage. Well, I do. Who do you think's paying for that collateral damage? Now, you don't have to deal with the consequences. Amber was the worms, 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 the worms. Thank you, Buzzard. I did notice that. Just get a new paint job for your walls. Oh, blood red! What a cool stylistic choice, and not just a way to disguise all the blood all over the walls. Instinct. There's more worms? Well, I'm sure there's more worms at, like, noon. But we're not at that point, are we? So we've suppressed this one and this one. I guess we've got to let out Rudolta, because that one's fairly easy. And then either the Scorched Girl or the Punishing Bird. Scorched Girl explodes, doesn't she? I don't know if that counts as suppressing if she just fucking explodes. Maybe we can kite her with Cooler Guy? There's more worms in the walls. Well, I guess that's where they come from, right? Right, and these ones, it was... Yeah, Instinct and Insight are both good. Okay. Let's just wait for his health to restore. Oh wow, that takes a while. Go do Insight. They do sanity damage anyways, it's fine. We can unlock a little bit more, we get the work success chance, will make this easier. You can just have her target run around the facility. Oh, so the target is going to be... Okay, so the target's just going to be whoever worked on her last, right? And then we can suppress her while she does that. Just a perfectly normal British boy band. This is what your average artist in the British music industry looks like. The green eyes are standard. The Beatles don't quite look like they used to. Where did your legs go? And the other one in the back is smiling. Stop that. You're British. You're not supposed to be happy. Okay. When 5 or more employees died within the facility, it lowered and the appearance changed. However, deaths caused by execution bullets were not recognized. Execution bullets. What? Panicked. Okay, so panicking also causes it. Move. When 3 abnormalities escaped were confirmed. Oh. So basically anything happening causes these guys to lower their counter, huh? Fucking dickhead. Stop that. That's a secret for later. Oh boy. We love secrets. Oh boy. Well, I do think it said when 3 abnormalities escape, but I need to do 2 more to do that quest, so I guess we just have to live with that. Alright, how do I let you out? I need to get a low work result, but I also need to not die. Well, it does sanity damage, or someone with high prudence could do a bad... Someone with high prudence could do, like, repression, and that would probably do it. You. Oh, Chirino, you're perfect. You have a ton of sanity. Took a nap. How I miss. How's Jane? Jane is still alive and kicking. I don't think no one's really died. Anyways, thank you, some dude. All right, let's see if we can let Rudolph out of his cage. Oh wait, no, that's wrong one. Punishing Bird has broke out. Yeah, I think we're not gonna fuck with Punishing Bird because I don't know how strong it is if we antagonize it. Scorched Girl seems easier. Every trigger changes one specific band member. Seems like it. Oh, you know what? We might have already gotten the escape one, maybe. Yeah, I think we've already triggered that one. No one died. Clerks aren't people, okay? I'm just gonna say it. Alright, is that what you want to hear? You can change them all and see what happens. Yeah, I don't like that. It's definitely not good. So what's the I versus... Oh, that's the number of clerks, isn't it? Ah. That's why it's sometimes 1, 2, or 3. Depends on how many clerks are still alive. Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's try repression. These guys aren't doing anything too freaky. Alright, we want... I've got this. No, Chirino, the point is you're supposed to let him out. You're supposed to let him out without panicking. Because, panicking is really annoying to deal with. Clerks are a blade of body armor, yes. That was a neutral result? Oh my god, getting a low result is actually kind of hard. We're trying to let him out of his cage, man. Man cage. Huh. I guess the alternative is if, like, depending on which units get hit with the meltdown, we could just let them melt down so we can get this. I guess we're just going to keep doing that until we get lucky, because even a normal result has a probability of dropping the counter. Alright, let's go in again. Repression. There we go. Now we're failing. That's what I like to see. Good work, Chirino. Keep up that failure. We're almost there. There we go. Okay, we got it. So that's guaranteed. It's guaranteed that that drops it, right? Or it says high probability. We might get unlucky and it doesn't drop. Which is an odd thing to say in this game, but in this case it's true. Oh my god, it didn't drop. Are you serious? We have too much positive luck and it's holding us back. Incredible. Yeah, these guys aren't doing anything crazy. Yeah, I guess we have to suppress the Scorched Girl. Attachment is low. Okay. What kind of damage does she do? Red damage. So we want someone with good HP to do attachment work. Dark Souls only has 18 HP. That's, ooh. Dark Souls, maybe you should use the mirror again. Hold on. Dark Souls, go. Who has good HP? I guess we're going to send in Shirano. Do some... Well, it can't be doing that much damage, right? It's probably fine if I just send in Irari. But he's also a bit slow. We need them to be fast enough to outrun it. And she's got better justice. Alright. I keep misclicking. Attachment. Go. And we'll have you on standby to gun it down. Gun down the child. Although you need to do it twice, right? Alright, what are your stats now? High justice, good temperance. Those two are low. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Because now we can train up your fortitude and prudence pretty easily. And then you've already got a decent amount of justice. What? Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I think it says it just kills them. Right? I might be stupid. Hold on. Wait, doesn't it say that? Wait, hold on. I could have sworn it said that and I forgot, right? But I'm not seeing it here. Oh, the aura. You are right. It's the aura. Why would I send Shirano to do that? Okay. No, wait. Hold on. I didn't. I sent you. And then I forgot. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. What a foolish mistake. Once again, I awakened late for the stream, but now I'm here. Love me lobotomy. Hate me. I have no simple as. Thank you, Misui. Oh my god, I'm sitting here debating over who should go in. Just completely forgetting that you have a debuff that lets you not do that. And Irari was standing right there, ready to go. I can't I need to, like, write shit down because I am too inattentive. Yeah, Duis just has no equipment for literally no reason. Okay. There we go. Wait, hold on. Why is there nobody equipped with this? Does everyone have a weapon? Yeah, my brain. What is happening? My god. Okay, hold on. We've got this, though. We've got this. Actually, Duis, I guess, can get the hammer. There we go. Yeah. We're good. We're good. And you can even get Irari's suit, I guess. Or not. Nah, I believe it. It's whatever. Okay. The curse claimed their head. Yeah. How did I forget that? Well, we'll just have to do it all over again. Although this time, I guess I finally remembered to actually equip Duis instead of sending him in with the basic gear. So that's nice. A foolish mistake. Overconfidence. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Remind yourself that incontinence is a slow and insidious killer. Man forgot he was armor farming. Yes. In a very literal sense. Prudence 5. We want to get Fortitude up to 5. What's Instinct for you? Very low. Yeah, okay, so for you I think it's common. At 5 it hits high, though. Is that good? I don't think there's anyone else that actually makes it good, though, at Teth level. The problem is that the only HE we have is you. Which, you know what, that's probably fine. We'll see. We'll train some instinct. Bro, that's the risk of aura farming, let me tell you. Hey, that's why you can't do it forever. You know, you gotta be attentive. Simo has HE armor. Who? Which one? Chirino? Oh yeah, someone... No, I think the only HE armor we have is... Oh! Wait, that's right. This is HE as well. I forgot. That's fine. I mean, the cliff off counter went down a little bit, but that's fine. But the thing is, if I'm only getting half results here, once again, Shylock might be one stage lower, but if we can guarantee to get like 12 out of it, that's better than 9 here. So as a result, until we get to like WoW tier, then Shylock is just kind of the goat of training. The training goat. HE weapon, not armor. Yeah, because some of them have unbalanced tiers. Like, this one has an HE weapon, but Teth armor. Same with you. WoW tier weapon, HE tier armor. He aura farmed so hard, but in the end, he just got mogged. If you aura farm too hard, it stops being based and it starts being cringe. And that's when you know you're truly cooked. Alright, we're gonna let that thing out and suppress it in a minute. But yeah, we've got to try and do these. Oh, the legs went down. Legs? Who needs them? Actually, yeah, let's just go back to your rooms. We're going to let it out. We're going to suppress it. It's going to be fine. Insight, 36. Easy. I want to complete this quest. The Sigma male eats alone, not because he has no friends, but because he's Sigma. Get it through your head, Mom. The Sigma grindset's not a phase, it's a lifestyle. Yep, there it goes. There it is. All you need is a gun. And you're good. Let's look at that. That's a gun. You're good. What do you have? You have a maraca. No good. What do you have? You have a gun. So that's good. Shoot it. Yeah, that clerk made the wise decision and just turned the fuck around. Nope, turn around. Oh, you're dead. Bro, you just watched it eat somebody. Zeta 35. How stupid are you? Gun it down. Gun it down. Gun it down. Teth would not get any malice being hit by HE. Oh, so if you're only one tier lower, there's no downside? Is that how that works? It's 2 tiers lower? I'm not quite sure how that works. But I'm just going to go with higher is better. Alright, that one's easy. Now we need to send in you to do attachment. And hopefully... And he's got a lot of HP. He'll be fine. Let him out of the cage. Just a rat filled with rage. Let me out of the cage. Repeat after me. Clerks are not human. Yes, thank you. Lemmings. The equipment's level determines how effective it is against the target, which is how much damage agents will take to heal from other abnormalities. Yes. I mean, I understand that higher is better. I'm just not sure about the specifics. Do you set your chat to top or live? It's on live. Only 1 tier lower means no downside in defense, but still affects attack. Okay. So attacking something that's a tier higher reduces your damage, but attacking something that's a tier lower doesn't give you a bonus. Okay. Got a neutral... Okay, yep. Good, good, good. Okay. Your health loss wasn't too bad, but I think we're going to let you heal first before we do that again. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yep. Keep on healing. I did that correctly, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, hopefully we can just get Irari to run. Yeah, bad result, so chances are it's going to break out. Which is good. This is what we want. And I'm assuming the target is the last person who worked on it. Bro, what? Come on. I just want to gun down a child. Is that so much to ask for? Jesus. The chorus will be a huge fucking meme? Well, we'll see when we get there. Yeah, I just got the... Call me big luck energy because, we never low roll. Look at this shit! Twice in a row, low result, didn't even roll. Streamer luck, what can I say? The game is trying to stop me from sabotaging myself. But I need to complete this quest. Well, you think these abnormalities are going to get out by accident? Not likely. You're on a very tight ship. She escapes in the... I know, but what I'm saying is that there's a high probability of it getting lowered when the work result is bad. That's what I'm getting at. Randaroo. Right, so the fact that it's a high probability, but it didn't happen anyways. Yeah, we can send in Jane Maltese. Or do we? It's Jane Maltese or work success. Well, they're both high. And Jane Maltese could use the extra insight. The child fears the lion. How mysterious. Thank you. Who's melting? Right, it's that. I think we sent Dark Souls, right? Or did we already send Dark Souls today? We might have. Axer? Go use the mirror. Well, I don't think we mind if we lose energy, though. That's all it's going to cause. Bro, it is just not going to go down. The Scorched Girl is she knows. It's terrified. Scorched Girl already knows what's coming. That's why she wouldn't get out. Easy. The child does fear the lion, and for good reason. She just got gunned down in the streets. You just got farmed, kiddo. Next up is the murderer. Alright, get you on standby. I see her. Do we do repression or do we do insight? I mean, you should be able to... You should be fine, right? Cath level armor, 0.7. Just want to make sure I'm not accidentally sending you in to take way too much damage. Oh yeah, it's fine. Damage ain't that bad at all. In fact, you're making way too much... What, huh? Didn't I send you to do a repression? What? How did you do so good? Somehow I see her worked too good and didn't let the murderer out. Wait, where'd your mask go? Huh? I guess it just comes off when you're working. It's kind of like the opposite, I think, of how like most facilities work, but I mean, you do you, I guess. Yeah, somehow we got a +8 Employee of the Month. The Lion of Oh, is this the so-called Lion of Syndria? Gun him down. Bonk. 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 Forsaken murderer. More like just a normal guy. Easy. Well, that's 3 out of 4. All we gotta do now is let out Rudalta, who does not like instinct work. And I believe, sure no, the curse does not prevent instinct work. Let's go do that. As a matter of fact, Cherno might be able to solo it. No, it's HE. It might not be. It might not be able to solo it. I mean, you do have pretty good equipment. Life for a daredevil, although the armor's a bit behind. Yeah, it turns out straitjackets are not bulletproof. Who would have thunk it? Get your ore farming ass up here. Yes, you. Move it, double time. Yeah, it did not lower. I do have to be careful of the sanity, though, on the character. So I'm going to heal between runs. End the day without panic. That should be fairly easy. As long as we don't fuck anything up. You know what? Let's do some instinct work down here. We do also want to farm that guy. In fact, let's speed that up. If you liked Temperance Panic so much, you're going to love Redulta Suppression. Oh, yeah. Doesn't his thing say that he does a bunch of white damage when he breaks out? Slowly moved through this facility, inflicting white damage to employees near it. Well, that's the thing. Chirano and and Cooler Guy both have plenty of sanity, so they should be fine, right? Alright, I've got to get escape info. Then I can unlock that. Wasn't Instinct good? Is that what we came to the conclusion of? Yeah, Instinct is fine. Sure, no, get up here. Just gotta take things step by step. As long as you don't rush yourself, you won't run into any issues. Aside from things that you can't predict, but you know, that just happens. Your bones are safe. You're fine. We've done this. We know what's happening. Oh, is the bird out? Bird up. Well, it might actually be easier to just piss off the bird and shoot it to death. But, I'm gonna try Redulta. We'll see. Yeah, let's get some points. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways its counter can go down, and every time the band members change a little bit. One of them melted their legs, one of their eyeballs melt. I don't know what they are underneath all of that, but they're definitely not a boy band. No. Maybe they're the ultimate boy band. None of the flaws of real human beings. Instinct, yes, instinct. Well, we still got to trigger. Oh, it's already down to 1. Okay. Well, hold on. Just gotta make sure that our sanity is good before we go back up there. Because it does white damage and it runs around. And we just have everyone else avoid it because it's a pain in the ass. Everyone else can just run away. Oh, you gotta... Oh my... You have 34 temperance. You're doing the lowest possible stat. And the work result was good. What an absolute fucking unit. How many do we have? 6. So 1 more and we should learn something about it. Mirror. One of them lost their arms? Wait, what? No, they didn't. Oh, he did. You're right. I didn't notice that. The first guy lost his eyes, the second guy lost his arms, the third guy lost his legs. Maybe the cliff-off counter is lower than I thought. And I don't like that. I do not like that. No, sir. Wait a minute. Big and will be bad wolf. His name changed. Because it used to be Big and Maybe Bad Wolf. No shot his name changed after I unlocked everything. Huh. Justice is very low, but I can't. I can't do justice because it'll further the curse. That's the problem. Alright, so it's Fortitude 5, that's very low. Okay, we'll do that. We'll have Cooler Guy go in there. He's doing a little sanity damage, no big deal. He's got plenty of sanity to spare. Look at that, 106, boom. The lion fears the boy band. Alright, thank you, Glyph. These messages are getting more strange. I'm not sure putting them in context would make them any better. But out of context, they definitely sound odd. Let's restore... Yeah, it does move pretty slowly, huh? Where did it go? Where did it go? Huh? No way did he two-shot it. What? Where is it? I'm not crazy, right? I can't see it. Oh, it's in here. What? I legitimately could not see it. I mean, they almost killed it anyways, but just to be safe. We'll use the guy that does collateral damage. Yeah, it looks like they almost suppressed it by themselves without his help. So, yeah, okay, Redulta, not that bad. But I just want to be a good person. Cleared. Look at that. Easy. Let's get some justice going. But what are you doing in here? Go back to your room. I wanted Iceer. Iceer's the one who's all dripped out. The clerks do what the clerks do. That's not my responsibility. Regen's working while Abno's in the main room tech coming in clutch. Well, I don't know if it came in clutch, but it certainly helped. We might have been fine without it, though. What? So we didn't get a meltdown, instead we got an ordeal, but then we're going to have another ordeal after the ordeal. Interesting. Well, there's a few robots running around everywhere. But, I'm not scared of no clanker. Alright, you can run down here. Oh, one of them got in there. Well. The lion is mildly concerned about the Green Dawn. Well, the lion can rest easy. We're fine. Thank you, Glyph. So look at that. Easy, easy. Kill him with your katana blade. Yeah, Cooler Guy already took care of that one. Chirno's just going to solo this one. Straight up solo leveling. Red Noon. Yes, we are familiar with Red Noon. We've dealt with that before. %10 energy quota. Oh, look at that. Easy. I didn't run away from the clanker in this room. I just didn't see it. There's a difference. Yeah, I'm letting Cherno solo her. That's right. Allocating 37% cogito. Examine fear indices. Testing conditioned stimulus. Empowering self-preservation. Suppressing static bodily responses. Adjusting fluid intake. Analyzing organic composition. Yes. 39, you say? We're pretty close to getting some armor off that thing. I guess tomorrow we'll do that. Okay, so these guys seem like they're at either 3 or 4 have triggered, which is concerning. I think I'd like to get this day over with. But we've made a lot of good progress. I wouldn't want it to go to waste now, would we? Yeah, we're probably not even going to need to deal with the noon, depending on how much energy we get here. But this is an easy 11 or 10. And we're at the bottom of the counter. Get some justice in here. Instinct was good. Or as good as it gets. Instinct work is all about satisfying the material/bodily needs of the anamno. Yeah, it seems like it. You guys better not get up to any funny business in there. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Smiley. Neutral. I don't think anything bad is happening. Probably, maybe. What do we get? When 3 abnormality escapes were confirmed, warning, forceful reduction of the Cliff-Off counter can also change. You can force the Cliff-Off counter to be reduced? What does that mean? Or that's just normal, right? That's just how that, like, Cliff-Off counters just go down for reasons? So maybe it means a Cliff-Off meltdown can cause the their appearance to change as well. I guess. Possibly. Maybe. Yeah, we're most of the way there in terms of energy. Looking good. We might be able to do it before we hit noon. Even if we do hit noon, we can deal with it. You get there in time? Yes. Okay. Don't want it moving to the lowest one at the last second, because that sucks. And is awful. We should be able to get good insight work here if we want to. Yeah, Necromancer's already got insane insight compared to the other stats. Oh, you know what? Necromancer has Justice 4. Hold on. That's good enough that we can do Repression. Because the you need at least Justice 3. Yeah. Okay. Let's train Necromancer up a bit. Plenty of Prudence. Fortitude could use a little work, but right now I want Justice. It's just saying it will work like any other Abno if it melts down for any reason, because it will. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not sure that needs to be an answerable. I'm not sure that needs to be its own dedicated info box, but that's Elijah had a large family to provide for. Her impoverished parents would always say, "Although we don't have anything to pass on to you, we have the most valuable treasure, honesty and diligence. These may not be of great help to you now, but they will make all of you happy someday." And then the story's going to be how actually that's not true at all, and they get taken advantage of, or something. It's going to be tragic. Very sad. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Some Abnos are not actually affected by meltdown sabotage. Well, yeah. One sin, for example, doesn't escape. Changing one boy per trigger is somewhat unique to the Zabro, so it makes sense that it's there. Okay. A random bar there will be selected to transform. Yeah. Okay. Come on, Necromancer, you'll be fine. Took a little bit of damage, but you're good. There we go. Alright, go heal up. Only 50 left, eh? I think we're gonna have to deal with the noon. Nope, go heal up. There we go. And you know what that means? It means we're gonna have to use some bullets. Well, maybe not. It does at the very least mean that we're gonna have to camp some doors. Well, I didn't see what Shirano deleted, so we're just gonna pretend it never happened. We're gonna have to deal with this. On the flip side, maybe if we do enough... Hold on. I might just be able to ignore the Red Dawn, or the Red Noon, honestly. If I just send everyone to work all at the same time, we'll spam enough energy that it'll be fine. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Because it's kind of a two-stage problem. You've got to first deal with the big thing, and then while you're fighting the big thing, you then have to camp all the doors, and that's kind of doable but annoying. The Lion is a bit more concerned about Red Noon. Well, the Lion has nothing to worry about. We've got it under control. No, wait, hold on. We want to send you, because you need more training. And you can go hang out with your buddy. Let's see. Need you up here. Heck, we can even get these guys a little bit of training. We're just going to do all of them at once. It's kind of like Area 51. They can't stop all of us. The Brit SCP reminded me of enoki mushrooms too much. I should eat something. If looking at British people is making you hungry, then yes, you probably are reminding you of food, then yes, you're probably hungry. I'd hazard a guess. So we want... No, not story. Insight. Go for it. You can do repression. No, not Shirano. Wow, hold on. My bad. It's supposed to be Necromancer. There we go. Speed things up. Okay, we're about to end this day. We just got to do it the right way. Overtime 41. That's good. That's good. Okay, and... Instinct work, I believe it's the correct one. It's the best you're going to do. Necromancer will do repression. So Necromancer has enough justice, yep. Then up here, you do insight. Nope, close that. you do insight. And you do insight. And we'll just get a ton of energy all at once. So even though there's a monster running around, it doesn't matter. Someone else's problem. Although, to be fair, Chirno might be able to handle it. We'll see. Oh, they just walked past each other. Where'd it go? Yeah, it's just straight up running around. It doesn't know what it wants to do. Just chasing after it, can't catch up to it. Classic. Yeah, we have enough energy, it's fine. I think all of them are done except this one. Yep. Boom, let's call it a day. Easy. Chirno went up to 75. Justice is doing that same thing again. 64 to 77, very nice. A little bit of extra HP, or sanity points on you. It's another 10 sanity, or no, you're up over 100 now. Got a little extra, a little bit there, a little bit here. That's a lot better. Yeah, it looks like they gain like 3 points every time that they work with an abnormality, a lot of the time. Makes it very easy to farm stats. Yes. Oh, we got more. Safest place on Earth. Happy birthday. Rock bottom. Alright. Safest place. Happy birthday. And rock bottom. What do the people want? I know which one, it's not even a contest. Well, considering the last one you tried to pick. Somehow I have my suspicions that maybe it's not a good thing. But we'll see. The one that will cause the most stress. Oh boy. I mean, after getting the Iron Maiden, I think that the best strategy for items is don't use them. If you don't know what it does, don't use it. It's kind of split neck and neck between safest place and rock bottom. Last one wasn't the worst of the three, and no, there wasn't a Plague Doctor between them. Okay. I feel like now people are primed to vote against my knowledgeable picks, and it's all your fault. Well, you have to be careful about what you imply. When you say things like, I wanted to be a disciple. That doesn't sound very good, does it? Or things like, I think this one, I think the shelter would cause the most stress. Also, on an unrelated note, vote for this one. I wonder what you could mean by that. To complete the game, you need to finish research on all Abnos, including the tools, though. Well, I'm assuming that means, like, the true ending, right? But we can at least get to the end of a run. Alright. Well, regardless, Chirno, looks like you're getting safest place. I think... Is that the one you wanted? I'm not sure, actually. Well, we got safest place. A long, long time ago, there once was a great AI, a sentinel of a company. Are you just talking about yourself? It sounds like you're talking about yourself. The AI was so intelligent that many people feared it. Those who knew the AI left the company one by one. One day, one of the people who dreaded the AI broke into the company. They spread malicious rumors about the AI. The good AI waited, as that person was once a friend. However, that person crossed the line. As a sentinel, the AI could no longer ignore the person's actions. So it made a very, very difficult choice. No one would see that the person ever again. In the end, it didn't matter to the AI whether or not it was close to that person. So many things have become irreversible throughout all this time. Yeah, you're definitely talking about yourself. Manager, Netzak's not feeling well today. He got a cold and was worried you might catch it from him, so he told me to go in his place. Can you guys catch colds? I don't think that's how that works. Maybe it does, I don't know. Malkuth, friendship should not be an excuse to lie. Manager, Netzak is high as a kite on enkephalin. He's completely out of it. You're such a rat. What if Netzak gets punished? That does not concern me in the slightest. Neither should you care. Oh, please don't punish Netzak, Manager. Netzak is negligent in his responsibilities yet again, and so are you. Shouldn't you be participating in your team's internal meeting right now? Oh, you're right. Thanks, Yasad. I hope you don't mind if I say this, but you should do something about Netzak before Angela finds him. He's been drunk for quite some time now. Yo, what's up, Manager? You look really super today. So you succeeded with something, right? Right, far out, man. Man, why is the ground shaking like that? Is it another breach? Let me guess what you're thinking. Netzak's just a pathetic junkie. He's not at all like this hardworking Malkuth or Mr. Strict Yasad. I know, I've read your mind. Well, you're not very good at it. I get that a lot from the other Sephiroth. But just think about it for a sec. This place is hell. Is it wrong to try and escape from that reality for even just a moment? Look, I think we should be celebrating the fact that we survived another day. I don't give a damn about the future of the company or whatever like that. There's no tomorrow here. No hope. What have I done wrong? Am I being punished for my sins? Did I do something horrible enough in the past to deserve this never-ending torment? If that's the case, I repent. So tell me, whoever did this all, to forgive me. God, forget it. I just want to see this place crumble to pieces. Why didn't you bother showing that until now? I did! Like most of the time. Just a moment, bro. There is high 24/7. Yeah. Is it true, Tiffany? All you wanted out of me was some enkephalin? But you lied. What lies? I never lied to you. You always lie to us. When we're in a vulnerable state. What's the point of your counseling? The only one you're trying to comfort with your lip service is yourself. You thought the momentary satisfaction could make you a better person? That's not true. Not at all. No matter what you do, you're never going to become a good person, and we're all going to die in the end. Feeding your ego through kind acts makes you a better person? You must be so hopelessly delusional to think that. No! We will all die. I want to be a good person. For what? Five or more level 5 employees employed. Okay. That's a lot. I've got one. Oh no, Hod's lip service. Wait, when you say it like that. Oh no, not Hod's lip service. Anything but that. Regenerator, I guess HP. We'll do HP before SP. And increase stats. Bada bing, bada boom. Honestly, kind of running out of space. We got plenty of lob points. I could promote some people over to the safety team. But we don't really have... So we have lots of spaces, but we don't have any equipment for them. I mean, you can kind of see the game's somewhat general. Like, well, I guess this... You can kind of death spiral, right? Because if people die, your grade gets lowered, and then you get less lob points, so you can't hire as many people, so then you're perpetually low on staff. But if you're doing really well, you get a lot of lob points, but you also don't need to spend them as much because your people are doing just fine. And since primarily you raise stats through training rather than spending lob points, you can just hold on to them in case people die. The world craves Glyph Jr. Give him to us. Maybe. I guess I can move Irari. Oh, right, it's Dorf and we'll do Glyph again. Wait, why do you have mismatched? Hold on, Neku. Let's go to the ego list. Weapons. Neku will get downgraded. And Irari will get upgraded. Just to be more consistent. Yeah, we don't have a lot in terms of... We don't have any more armor. So while I do want to hire more people, we literally don't have any more equipment. So you're stuck with, like, base... I mean, you're in the first area, so it's probably fine, right? It'll be fine. Of course, we're going to customize. Can we have high stats in the first area? It'll be fine. Although, 10 versus 7. That's probably fine to just do 7. Get them a little bit in every stat. So this will be Dorf, and then we'll do Glyph Jr. Following in his father's footsteps. Which inevitably means dying, probably, maybe. Let's randomize the hairstyle, and then I think we're going to do gray. Silver. We could do a darker gray. We'll see how that looks. Yeah, we wanted... There we go. Let's see. Back hair. I want to randomize the hairstyle somewhat. I don't know if that one really matches anything. Wow, this doesn't look very good, does it? I think we'll just stick to 1 and 1. I don't like that. I don't like 1, though. Number 1 didn't look right. Alright, that's Dorf. Let's go. Like that. I think we have someone who already has that hairstyle, though. Don't we? Or did they die? No, it doesn't look like it. I think this is it first. Either that or they died. Either way, welcome aboard, Dorf. That's good. Also, they start with more stats anyways. Hold on. We'll have to check in a second. This one is going to be Glyph Jr. We might have to have another Baldy on the team, just to make things stand, just to make sure people stand out from each other. Right, if he's got a ball, if he's bald but has a different face, then it'll stand out, right? Now, if I remember correctly, it's 48, yeah. It's the last one. Or we could make it so much worse. Oh, bald but with a... Wait, hold on, it doesn't connect. Oh my god, it's floating in the air. This is literally the worst thing ever. Oh, there we go. Look at that. It's got the little ponytail. Beautiful. Go around like middle brightness. Maybe a little higher actually. Not quite this like gray, but not quite the light gray, but like a dark gray. Yeah. Mongol trip. That's a hell of a phrase. I mean, it just works. What can I say? Default combat. I think it just works. Glyph Jr., let's go. Aerodynamic style. I mean, the stats aren't that much better. It's a little bit better. But we've actually filled out all of the, we've spent exactly all of our lob points, and we filled out all of the slots. All 20 of them. Nice. I think they all have memorable enough designs that you can tell them apart. Not that I'm going to remember all of them, but in theory you could remember them. I promise not to use it as a target this time. Well, don't make promises that you can't keep, cooler guy. Begin management. Alright, so the first thing I think we want to do is we want to get this, which is going to take 60 boxes. Attachment's also just as good as Instinct, but of course he has the curse, so he would just die, which is why we're going to go Instinct. Ultra Instinct style. And you still need the pipe. That's true, you do need the pipe. But you're also the only person that I feel safe putting into the wall containment. Wow. Look at all those boxes. I don't think we're going to get enough, because we need 21. Yeah, we're going to be close. 19. But the thing is, with the work success rate being as high as it is, I think we can go back, just jump right back in at minus 4% and be fine. Like, legit, I think we can just jump back in there. Do it again. Like, the success rate still set high, didn't it? Hold on, let me check again. Work success high. Yeah. Low. Yeah. Even with the with the 4% penalty, we've got +6 from this. That's overall like +2 compared to where he started. Dwarf is not digging a hole. No. Dwarf is a Gloomy employee. I don't think Gloomy... Dwarf just looks really judgmental. Oh, it says Gloomy, right. It says Gloomy here, but looking at that face, he just looks really judgmental. Okay, we did it. So tomorrow, we can swap over to this. And get in the fursuit. Not something I thought I was going to have to say, but, oh, cooler guy, it's for the greater good. What can you do, huh? The line of Syndria double dips in the sauce. Dorf is not digging a hole because his barber already sent him to rock bottom. Dude, what do you... Don't disrespect his hairstyle like that. He's dripped the fuck out. Alright, let's hope we get lucky. What's the chance? 4%? I mean, that's pretty standard. 5 or more level 5 employees. We're at 1, which I think... It's starting to look like 108 is just the maximum. Is that just the maximum stat? Because both of these are at 108. Justice, which means that we actually got the curse right around the time that he was hitting the justice cap anyways. Like, he could do repression one more time and that would get it. Alright, just get back in there. His temperance is only like 2/3 of the way there, but that's fine. It's good enough. It is the max stat for now. So maybe there's like research later that increases it or something. We'll don't spoil it. Well, they both have the same front hairstyle, but yeah, you're never going to mistake Necromancer and Chirano. The hairstyle's the same in the front, but the back is different, the color's different, the drip is different. Yeah, stop breathing so loud. Oh, right, this thing we just found. Man, that's definitely gonna kill somebody. Look at that shit. There's blood in there. Come on. You can't fool me. Required time 10 seconds. Brother, it says 10 seconds on this one and it just fucking kills you. I am not falling for that again. I'm not taking... No, I refuse. I'm not getting the You Fell For It Again award. Not today. It's the kind of thing that you use at the end of the day. Get in for 10 seconds, shut off the facility, get out. Which I still need to do with the Iron Maiden, but, you know, it's just not a priority. Okie dokie. Well, on day 20, we can actually maybe start working with that thing. How many days are there? 40? I feel like we're like halfway through. Although there are, apparently, this is only like layer 1 out of 3, so maybe it's 60 days. That's possible. These guys, how are these guys doing? Well, some of them already have their sanity trained up because they just spawn that way. But, some of them don't. Actually, if we go here, Ayari. What's your success right here? High? Work time 38. Damn, your temperance is too high. Hold on. So Neku could do it. What's your success rate? High. Your prudence is really low. And you've only got Zane level armor. I'm a little concerned about it, but I think you'll be fine if it says high. And your work time is long enough. Right, let's just double check that. Don't want to make that mistake. Neku. Work time 42. Yeah. Insight Neku. Okay. To be fair, the Iron Maiden does look like it's going to kill someone. Yeah. But the thing that's scary about the Iron Maiden isn't just that it does damage, it's that you can't get out once you start it. So that's always the question. It's like, I know it's going to do something bad, but are you allowed to get out after you start it? Because the Iron Maiden, the answer is no. And that's the only... Like, all of the others are, like, are not timed items. They're use case items. So if I go in there and then they get stuck in there, and then it just starts... I don't know, does sanity damage instead. Or something. Let's not worry about it. It's just not... Just don't touch it. Just don't touch it and it'll be fine. Who is Saba? Saba these nuts? Do you want to answer that question? No. Don't spoil it. Yeah, see? Neku? Totally fine. And we need to train up that sanity. I think they have the same eyes, don't they? Man, Dwarf? I think Dwarf and Neku actually have the same eyes. But because the hair on Dwarf... Because Hair's haircut cuts off the top of the eyes, he looks way angrier. He looks way more judgmental, even though it's the same eyes. Nice. Dwarf is pissed. He does not want to be here. Let's see, I see her. Yeah, you got up to 38, but there's more room for improvement here. We can go. Go, shy face. Or shy look. It's annoying, but you can't lock them in. You can't lock them in once the day has started. If you see an abnormality which seemingly doesn't do anything, just wait until they cooperate with another abno and do something funny. Yeah, there are some that trigger off of other abnormalities, like the bird. The bird's about to break out because it's mad that we're going in the other rooms. But, you know, it's just the bird, so it's fine. I'm assuming that when it's like a high-tier entity that does that kind of shit, then we're going to start having issues. But that's not a problem right now. So far, everything is fine. Like, these guys get a little spooky when abnormalities break out and stuff, but, like, who cares? They're not breaking out. This thing hasn't done anything yet, and hopefully it'll stay that way. Oh, right, we do need to send you back in there. Do it again. Yeah, I think we might just start training up the newbies a bit. Because we do need to get... Because on the one hand, we do want to get Cooler Guy to get the pipe, which means spamming this. But at the same time, he's already trained up on his stats. We need to get more level 5 guys to get that quest. And he's still not getting it. Unlucky. I mean, for now it's fine. It's at the end of the world if he doesn't get it immediately. Chirno's at level 4 and Necromancer at level 4, so they're pretty close. Chirno, what can I train you on? Because you've got plenty of Prudence. I guess we can just do more Prudence. If we can always, The problem is, who do you train Fortitude on? Because Crumbling Armor does good Fortitude training after you've already maxed it out. I think it really is just Shylock, unfortunately. It's like, which is the most efficient? Well, maybe this one? Yeah, once you get up to 3, it's common, which is not terrible. Yeah, they do sanity damage. You have a lot of sanity. Let's do Instinct. Sure, no, you can do that. you can get at least 12 boxes, then we'll be matching this. Repression, go, go, go. Meltdown level 1. Already en route. Amazing. And Insight, we just get Neku in there again. Amazing. And Cliff off Meltdown, easy. Easy. We've got it under control. You're honestly lucky it has not melted down. Oh yeah, I mean, if this thing gets a meltdown, we would, I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily super lucky. I would say more, because we haven't had that many meltdowns since we've gotten it. It's only been a couple of days. If anything, I'd say it would be unlucky if it starts melting down. At that point, well, we'd have to start considering considering our options. Dawn of Green, easy one. Well, all the Dawns are, yeah. Well, Red Dawn you do need to be prepared for, but other than that, I mean, it's easy to deal with once you know what it does. Yeah, so Happy. This is... could be better. Sanity is hanging on. I think if you failed enough attempts, then you could actually lose your sanity, which is crazy. These fucking guys, bro. These fucking guys! Yeah, there go his legs. I'm probably just going to continue doing instinct work and to use my information to unlock this. You'll get one of each. Well, like I said, it is what it is. I mean, the scars would also be a good one, right? Because this is just straight up buffs across the board. So if we can get you to get this, that's also good. Time for Justice. Didn't unlock general floor. I'm not sure what the general floor is. Is it just like the next area? Turning cooler guy into a furry. We're not turning him into a furry. He's just gonna wear a fur coat. If anything, he's hunting furries. Yeah, the canner's still up too. He's fine. 70 boxes. It's quite a lot. The gift is just a bunch of... like, the gift doesn't turn him into a furry. Like, if this was like a wolf ears, then we'd be more concerned, but it's a scar. And it's different. How do you know I wasn't a furry beforehand, anyway? That's possible. Do you have something you want to tell us, one cooler guy? When you look at this wolf, how does it make you feel? Oh, please, do not fuck this up. Okay, that's a lot better. How many is it? You need at least 10. Well, we're at 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we're not getting eaten. Good. Scary. Yes, indeed. $41. So only a couple more works, and we should get the claws. Although I think he's going to stick to the gun, because it's the same tier anyways. Hold on. Can we get there? Okay, we made it. Good, good, good. Oh, yeah, he got the scars. Look. Just like I said. He's got the reckless foolishness as his aura. His mouth, he's got the matchstick. And his face, the wolf sliced him up a little bit, which somehow improves his stats. Now that's aura farming. Wait, you can see it here, but you can't see it here. Okay. You can see it on his portrait, but you can't see it here. Despite both being common, attachment has a 5 to 10% higher chance on attachment than instinct. Huh? Well, I can't do attachment work. Not with him, anyways. Because he'll die. He has that's what the aura means. If he does attachment work, he just dies. Also... No, that's it. Goodbye, Dwarf. Dwarf is fine. What? Oh, he's leaving. Is he leaving again? Bye, Dwarf. I was like, are you guys saying Dwarf is dying? No, no, no. Of course not. Not on my watch. We're gonna have 0 deaths for the rest of the game, simple as. Nobody's dying. Everyone's too goated. Their power level is too high. God wouldn't allow it. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Get that repression. Hell yeah. Sure, no. Let's see. Continue farming. Insight. We are about to trigger a dawn. I guess you want to be ready for that. Alright, just hold on, hang on for a second. Pull out your gun. I'm going to shoot him. 330 energy. These numbers are getting a little crazy. The green one's not that bad, though. Okay. Okay. I think we'll just send you right back in. So we want to get you to level 5. Yeah, stick around. Back to my 40th smoke break after this shift. Such a dream job. Yes. Doubt, yeah. Doubt indeed. It's just a few robots. Just a couple of clankers. Oh my god, just instantly mobbed it. Didn't stand a chance. Dark Souls has died? What are you fucking talking about? Where? How? We mobbed them with like 1,000,000 guys, and you're telling me he fucking died. It might be that he had no armor and he went in first, I don't know. But that doesn't seem likely. This is what you get when you hire more people than you have equipment. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not restarting the day. Dark Souls is dead. Rest in peace, my guy. The franchise is over. We will not be getting any more Dark Souls. He got collateraled, but how? That should be impossible because Cooler Guy was operating solo. There was nobody else in the room. Collateraled maybe by the splash damage that the enemies have, but we killed them so fast that shouldn't even be possible, unless he was one of the ones that wasn't equipped with armor. But I know there's... But that's these guys. It's these guys up here who don't have armor, so that's not even true. These guys weren't even doing anything. So he had armor, so that begs the question, what the fuck? How you spell Dark Souls backwards? Siluos Crad. That's actually really easy. Where did Dark Souls die? I think Dark Souls was in the training team. Yeah, Dark Souls was in the training team. So he had to die down here. But the thing is, one cooler guy was not here. He was over here. Which means that it wasn't splash damage from the rifle. Somehow Necromancer, Axer, and... you know what? It might be because I used the mirror and his stats were rearranged to make his health really low. But even then, we killed it so fast that the death of Dark Souls just seems implausible to me. But regardless of what I think, that's what happened. Rest in peace, buddy. You will be replaced. Necromancer, get some repression in. So if we can get Necromancer to level 5, and Chirno to level 5, that makes us most of the way there for this one. Without death or panic. Well, we got death this time, so unfortunately not passing that. Alright, cooler guy, I think you can just go back in. It's fine. And then we'll do work with these guys again. Dark Souls missed his dodge roll. Yeah. But this is why I'm most of the time I'm very cautious, and I'm only, like, for most of the suppressions, you see I leave them in the rooms, only occasionally sending out a mob, but prioritizing instead sending the strongest guys to solo. Is because when it's chaotic like this, it's hard to even analyze what went wrong. I don't know how that killed him. So the only conclusion I can draw is just don't send a mob of people, because it's inherently bad. But that's obviously not true, because you're supposed to suppress them with a mob of people, so... Oh, whatever. I think we'll just accept the loss and move on. Enough yapping. Let's get to work. Yeah, we're almost there. I think we'll just dodge the purple noon. Get our energy and get out. I think it's a combination of getting there before everyone else and having low fortitude. Maybe. I do think he had low fortitude. But the fact is that everyone else was there next to him. Like, right next to him. So, how that would have happened is very odd. I don't really get it. Alright, we'll try to get the eco gift, I guess, for our last little bit. And then we'll skip the noon, call it a day. No, he didn't get it. Alright. Day 19 complete. That's an A. Survival rate 95%. See, that's the upside to having all of these extra guys. That's the big upside. Is because we have all these extra guys, one person dying doesn't actually hurt our grade that much. And we still get 9 points. Alright, Necromancer actually managed to hit level 5 before Chirno. Interesting. I'm guessing that when it comes to your level, Justice counts more? Maybe? It must, because I think... Oh, wait, no. Max SP is also really high. So that's 2 level 5s. I mean, look at Necromancer. Level 5, work success is still, like, temperance is still really low, but the other stats are all pretty good. Although, interestingly, I will say, yeah, 57, that's nice. If you hit level 5 when you have 80 in a stat, then at this point, Cooler Guy is basically level 6. Because he's all the way up at 108 in 3 stats. So even though they're both level 5, there's a big gap between the strength of two, of like a bottom tier level 5 versus a max tier level 5. So it's not, level alone isn't the best indicator of quality. Also, A and S grade have identical lob. Oh, really? So we didn't actually lose any. How did it feel when I lost a dear friend? No one could understand the loneliness I feel. Why am I so heartless as to not shed a tear for my late friend, you may ask? Well, I could pretend to try if you insist, but it wouldn't be genuine. I'll be just as cold as this in the future as well. Perhaps. Very nice. Yeah, I don't think we completed any quests, so the stories aren't going to advance. Yeah. Okay, let's, we did lose somebody. Sorry, Dark Souls. So, Glyph has better justice, Dwarf has better science. Science! Guess we'll move Dwarf over here and get you some gear. Yep, there we go. Well, we've got that, so Cooler Guy can get upgraded to the fur coat. Okie dokie. And who did we move? We moved Dwarf. Okay. So Dwarf we're going to need to give some gear. Fortitude 3 Justice. Oh. There's some requirements, huh? Well, maybe Necromancer can get upgraded. Hey, Necromancer. Yeah, you can do it. Rocket Launcher. Nice. Do we have a better weapon for you? Not really. The only one is this thing, and that's not great, honestly. I think we'll stick to the rocket launcher for now. Bazooka. And now we can set Dwarf to some armor. Dwarf. There you go. Is there any missing weapons? Yeah, we don't really have any. So the last two just get stuck with nothing. Because all the equipment is filled up. I don't think we can build anymore. Oh wait, no, hold on. We got one weapon. There you go. It's more of a cope weapon than an actual weapon, but a man can dream. I've become my true self, the furry. I am the wolf and... No. The wolf among us. Okay. Well, we've got to replace him with somebody who wants to step into the meat grinder. Who already isn't there. We lost our dark souls, only to gain our light souls. Why is Glyph a turnip? Glyph is just chilling. I could do a lobotomy right now. Alright, Sven. You're up. Let's see, let's randomize the shit out of this. Yeah, that's pretty distinct. Let's make it more red. Okay. I'm not even sure what that... I think we'll stick to 28. That looks weird. Okay, maybe different eyes. Bro, his eyes are missing. Where'd they go? Where are the eyes? What is this hairstyle? Oh my god. How many eyes are there? 41, 42, 43, 44, okay. The blue ones look kind of weird, but we'll go with it. Weird stands out at the very least. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, there we go. That's a Sven. Let me tell you, I've seen a lot of Svens in my time, and that is definitely a Sven. This is peak hairstyling, yes. I don't think we have literally no equipment for this guy. He's going in naked. And by naked, I mean standard issue. But it's basically garbage. Day 20. Finish the day without a death or panic. Well, we almost did that, but I fucked it up. Oh, hey, it's Mob. Yeah, okay, so I think day 20 is going to be our last day for this stream. Because I do want to see what happens when we go... You go deal with that. Now that we've got the fursuit. Alright, go, Gadget, strongest employee. Average Chinese cartoon protagonist. Oddly specific. Possibly true. Got that bowl cut. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to hope that we pick a working style that doesn't kill him. We've got WoW, 0.4. This might be good, this might be good. Okay. Well, the thing is we're limited in our work, because we can't do... Attachment will just kill us. Repression will make the curse worse, so it's gotta be Instinct or Insight. We'll try Instinct. Okay. Okay. We're gaming? We're gaming? Video games? Okay. Yeah, this armor's really good. And it is... Okay, it is doing red damage. Which is great, because that's the one that's the most resisted, I think. Yeah. If it did pale damage, it might be bad, but nothing does pale damage so far. What about Dusk Ordeal? Oh yeah, we can get the Dusk Ordeal today, can't we? So we can finish that quest. We just need to promote Chirano, and then we'll have 3 out of 5 here. Okay. Okay. Look at that, the dog was fine. Probably, I hope. Oh my god. Yeah, Instinct work was fine. So we're going to keep doing that. We're not going to bother with these boxes until later. First of all, the lower the working employee's fortitude, the lower the success rate was and the less stable the work was. Okay, well, we've got fortitude literally maxed out, so that's good. Whose justice was lower than 4 completed the work. Okay, well, he has justice 5, so we're good. Suddenly... Was killed, suddenly changed into Hana. So if an employee is in the containment unit and gets panicked or killed, then this turns into them. Minus 6%. This is definitely... This is an ALF, right? Because this one gets minus 4% after working with it. This has got to be an ALF. If it's minus 6, it has to be. So far I'm perfect. Yeah. Ore farming to the max. I died to a doubt, man. I'm cooked. More like washed. Yeah. Unfortunately, Dark Souls died in this pitiful little corner. I love you. Hello. Goodbye. I see. Dying to random enemies repeatedly is part of the Dark Souls experience. I'm not complaining. That's true. We're just replicating the Dark Souls. I mean, you know what they say, Lobotomy Corp is the Dark Souls of SCP. Or something like that. Okay. You know what? I am actually pretty... Hold on. If I return to main menu and then continue, does that save it? Or does it start from the beginning of the day? Let's test this out, since we've only done one thing today anyways. Yeah, okay, it does. Okay. Well, you know what? I am tired, and I am ready to go have something to eat. So I think we'll call it here, and we'll continue where we picked up next week. It restarts the day? Yeah, seems like it. So, thank you all for watching. Happy Halloween. I hope to see you again next time. It only saves if you do a memory repository. I'm not sure. Is it memory repository like a save that every several weeks or something? Huh? Wait, how did that... Oh, it bugged out. It didn't send... My first message didn't have any lobsters. That's weird. Lobster. Yes, take your complimentary lobsters on the way out.